Hey, I like Peppa. I'm sorry. I just put my earphones on. I didn't know what part of the song we were on, but I knew that we were listening to Peak. Anywho, how you guys doing today? Hope you guys are swell. I am kind of energetic today. Surprisingly, I ate food today, and I feel like I have energy. Isn't that like so weird? Right? Anyways, I feel like I have energy, and I'm not gonna like fall asleep midstream. Son, I've been up all night. Here's my water. Food in the same sense. It's the food I got last night, but I had leftover. Well, I still have the leftover actually. I need water. So here I'll show you my pretty face. Who's got the high ground now, Obi-Wan? Got some ice cold water next to me. It's peak, dude. When you haven't drank water a lot, or honestly, because right now I told you guys about the Ozempic thing. On Ozempic, you need to drink a lot of water. Brother, I've drank a whole case of water, like a 40 pack of water, by myself within the last like 4 to 5 days, brother. It's insane. I just bought this case of water and I'm almost done with it. There's like maybe 5 left, maybe. Yeah, like dude, I've been drinking water nonstop. I feel so dehydrated. Not to mention it's summer too. It's even worse. Zam. Of course, Red Swan comes on afterwards. Holy peak. I love Attack on Titan, man. I'm so excited to watch that soon. I gotta do my taxes soon. I got a few days left. Tax season. After tax season, I'm gonna have to look into some more business opportunities as well, which is kind of interesting to say out loud. Ah, beautiful. But it is the truth. All right, you know the deal. It's time. We gotta start. Come on now. Also, Teddy, congrats on the first BIS guarantee, first account guarantee, and Beta, congrats on the first. Honestly, like this, boom, boom, bang. I have 4 left. Well, that's 2. So I have 2 more walls to play around with. So if I do this, and then that means I can do this. 1, 2, 3. That's a good amount. It's a sizable portion, I will say. Can I get any more? I think it's gonna be a little greedy if I even try to get any more. Yeah. I don't think it's happening. I would open this up, but it's impossible. I think that's good enough, honestly. Is there anything else I could really do? Because if I do this, it doesn't block everything. I'll take it. Perfection! I'm a genius, look. Perfection. Oh wait, no, I didn't do the... Yeah, this one. Lovebirds round. A unicorn has joined the field. Build a pin that encloses both the horses and the unicorn. Interesting. Okay, so obviously do that. And then, like I could teleport over there. So we could try something similar first. Let's see if we could do that. Like this, and like that, and like this. All right, so that covers that, but it doesn't cover this dude. We have 2 more walls though. So, wait, what? Can you get out? Where is the out that you can get to? Huh? Am I crazy? There's no gap, right? Wait, there's no way out. What's going on? Am I wrong? We're not together. Oh, do you have to get them together? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's why I was like, what? There's like no way out. What are you talking about? But we have to get them to be together and close together. Which sounds difficult. You could take that portal. Okay. What can we do instead? You can go out that way. Hmm. I need one more wall here, basically. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so you need to enclose both of them together. Yeah, obviously we gotta block that off and this, right? I'm pretty sure. We could block this off and then just not allow you to go this way. But then that's only 6 walls left. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Yeah, no. That's too many walls. All right, let's go back to what we were doing. Something like this. And that. And boom, boom. Okay. I could just block this entire part off, honestly. But then, no, I can't do that. And one more singular wall left. Can you get out? You can get out that way. Hmm. Yeah, no. Is there even any way to do this? You can still go out that way. That's why this was here. Like, this is almost all together. It's just not all the way there. There's something I'm missing. Hmm. I just smacked my grandma because she grew out a beard. What? Annika. What's up, Ivy? What's up, Shaw? Sorry, I was drinking water. What's up, Larkin? What's up, Sydney? He's reading chat. Yeah, I read chat during this. How are you gonna help me with this? Hey, I want you to put this at this grid point. And it's like, how would that help? Am I confused? Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Reset. Okay. Now you can only go this way. Okay. So only going this way. Okay. Okay. Like that? Ah. That kind of makes sense. Is that the best way to do it though? Or is that like just relatively okay way to do it? I feel like there is a better way. Like that. Boom. That's already better. Meaning that does the same function as that. And then I could do like this instead. Okay. We're cooking. We're kind of cooking with fire now. If I take these two away and then just do this, that's one extra one. Okay. And then I have an extra wall now. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't count. 1, 2. Yeah, and then I would have to do this. Okay. Let's leave it like that. Now we have an extra wall though. Should I be? All apologies. What could I say? Never more escape. I think that's good enough. Wow, I got even worse than I thought. 20 less. I got a freaking bronze medal. What's the best? Just blocking off the portal entirely? Hmm. Yeah, I just didn't even think about that. I wanted to capture these 2 things, but I didn't think it was possible. Alright. Alright, now I can close shop. Wow. Wow. Interesting. What the heck is this word? Is it like C-A-R something M? No. Something RM? Or is it, oh, it's charm? I see it now. No. It's not charm? What? Alright, then what is it then? So the R literally has to be in the middle, so it's C something R. C-A-C R as well. And then what? Something M? What the heck is this? Is it an O? What the heck is this word? I feel like it's another vowel. It's not an A. No way. What the heck is a carom? A stroke with a cue ball. Brother. Like, whatever. Stupid. Okay. Carolina Reaper. Bell pepper. Those things are really hot. Chipotle, also supposed to be super hot. Pepperocino. I know what this is. A peppercino, I guess. That's what you call it. Is it this? It's just hot stuff. Yep, there you go. Okay, now what? Gonzo Garbanzo, obviously, and Nutty. They go together, maybe. Jack in the Box. Interesting. A toaster and a Jack in the Box. Stuff that like pops up. A pop-up book and an ejector seat. Is that what it is? Yeah. I figured. I was like, oh wait. That seems like something. Sonic. All right. Firm. Interesting. Holy. Holy and nutty? Like, what the heck? What is this? Gonzo. Okay, this is gonna be weird, but it could be this. That's one away. What is it not then? Is it not Swiss? Maybe it's Genie? No, it's not one away there. Okay, so it's not one of the other ones. It's not Nutty maybe? Or maybe not Gonzo. I'm not sure. No way, it's this, right? Okay, so it has to be like this? But who's blue? Like, I'm thinking Sonic, Genie, Gonzo. Okay. And then like, who's the last character? It's not Nutty, is it? It wouldn't be that. Well, then it's not Gonzo. Yeah, it has to be this though, right? It has to be blue. Who the fuck is blue? Just blue? Like, that's a character? Just blue. Like, just the color blue. That's a character. Bro, come on, man. Give me a break, please. I beg. Just blue. And it's spelled like the color blue. It's not like Blue's Clues. It's not like BLOO, like Foster's Home of Imaginary Friends. No, it's literally just the color blue. Holy shit, EM and Natlan. What? How am I gonna get this? IFA maybe? Is it IFA? No, it's not. That's not Natlan, you idiot. That's fucking Nodcry. You're an idiot. You're an idiot, Miles. You're a fucking dumbass. It's not that. Who is it then? Wait. Is there a 4-star from Nodcry that I'm like not getting? What's an EM scaling 4-star? Why am I like, because it has to be a 4-star. Wait, it could be Llama, actually. Never mind. Well, it's not Llama because it's not Catalyst, so. It's not Columbina as well because Catalyst. It's not Inefa. It's not Flynn's. What? EM scaling. Fucking Dahlia, bro. I don't know. Who released after I know that I'm just not thinking of? Is it Linnea? No shot, it's Linnea, right? She's not EM scaling, I think. I think she's crit. No, she's crit. Ilua! Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I was confused. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. The value of knowledge. Obviously it's like Kaveh or something. Okay, it's Al-Haytham. Someone who values knowledge, right? No. Zachary Gordon. Is it like... No way it's Zhongli, right? He's broke as shit, so it's not Zhongli. I know that name. I just don't know who voices, like who they voice. It's not Sino, but I'm gonna guess Sino anyways. I know it's not Sino though.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Mika? No, Mika's, that's not his
The value
voice.
of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
I don't know. This one I actually don't remember. Because it's not...
知识的价值是不能用金钱简单衡量的.
지식의 가치는 단순히 돈으로 매길 수 있는 게 아니야.
지식의 가치는 단순히 お金で測れるものじゃない. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
I don't know. This one I have no clue. I'm gonna have to stick with just something. It's Tainari, okay. Dude, Zachary Gordon is the freaking Diver Olympic hit that guy. I just, man. I should have known that. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I rage quit. I don't know. What the hell? Kanich. Who the fuck are you? Is it Inefa? Huh. Okay, my bad. Tall hat. Try again. Xinyan? It's not Xinyan though, right? Yunjin? What? You have Pew Pew, music, and tall hat. Pew Pew, music, and tall hat. Claudend, I guess. I don't know. It's not Claudend though, but whatever. I'll still guess Claudend. French fries. Oh, shoved. If you gave me French fries, I would have known, alright? I would have already known. I throw my heart around. Am I a 4-star? No, we're a 5-star. Are we a male? Male 5-star. Is my model type medium? Because it's Shao, obviously. Watch. Is my element an emo? Fuck, it's not Shao. Is my weapon type... I can still guess Polearm, honestly. Okay, you're a sword user then. Not a sword user. It could be like Frimene. I'm thinking Frimene now. Well, no, it's 5-star though, right? So... I don't know, Catalyst, but then there's no Catalysts that are, well, I guess Hazo exists, but it can't be Hazo though. A bow. It's a bow. Was it Tainari? Again? That'd be funny. It could be. Oops. That's Tainari. Second Tainari, brother. Love to see that. Jade Wing Spear, obviously. It's a 5-star. Okay. It's not Jade Cutter. It could be Mist Splitter. No, not crit damage, not crit rate. Okay, it could be like attack, calamity. That's like an okay guess. No, it's not. You know what's a better guess? Me and your mother together. Skyward Atlas, maybe. It is a catalyst and it is a 5-star. It's not crit. It's could be EM? What is the catalyst called that's llamas? I don't know. I have to go look through. Let's just guess star colors though, at least, so we can see. It is EM, yeah, it's llamas. I don't remember what it's called though. It's not that one, it's not that one, it's not that one, it's this one. Nightweaver. Yeah. Cinema. Wordle. Okay. Not Kamisato. Is Hazo spelled like this? It could be that. Albedo? No Albedo. Not Duran either. Not Mizuki. Wanderer? No. Not Scaramouche. Not Diluc, not Kaya. Sethos? Nope. Llama is... Yeah, not even close. Not Columbina. Not Fiorina, obviously. Malvika? Okay. Mavwika. There's a U and an I somewhere. What the hell? Sijuin. No. Is it that? No, there's no A. I was gonna say Yansan, but no U and also no A. Not Tainari. Not Kave. It's not Ayato. It's not Ito. Goro? No. Not coming. And this one really makes you think. I'm thinking of all of the characters' names right now. All of them. All of them are just, it's just hard. I was gonna say Kazuha. It's not gonna work out. I mean, I could still do Kazuha. Yeah, I can't actually. Seven-letter word, bro. Yeah, I can't think of anybody. Raiden, maybe? I don't know. Raiden, no. Or Shogun. It can't be like Yai Miko. It would be split up. There's no M here. There's no O either. It has to be a secondary name. It's one that I must not know because I just cannot think of it. It has to be a secondary name. I can't say that I saw it coming, but it's true that I wasn't surprised. Maybe I guess Shinobu. It could be Shinobu, but there's no O. But whatever. Shinobu. Ends with a U. Oh, it's Shingcho? Yes. Of course. And talk about it, live without you. Then waiting. Coming on and once in a way so you can act content. You away, it means more to you than it does to them. So don't justify. Yeah, aim lower. Raiden. Sino. Not Sino. Kujosara? Sith Lolly? Oh, it's just Kuki. It breaks me up to think about. Don't know, that's your 85k DPS with a C2 at the very end. Brother. Brother. 85k DPS with a C2 in there. It must be a 4-star. It could be like some type of Arlecchino overload team. I would assume it's gonna be that, so I'm gonna just assume that. That's Bennett on 44k. It's not Mavlika, I don't think. I mean, not okay. Accounting for skill issue, it could be Mavlika, to be completely honest with you. And then it's like it's not Yansan, so it could be like maybe you, and then like it's Fiorina Bennett. Fiorina Bennett. Double Animo Fiorina Bennett. Oh, is it Skara? It's Skara, yeah. Or Venti. Is it Shao? Could be. What is it? Bro, there's no it's Chaska, right? It's Aoife. Ugh. It's so tough when you get the elements and you're just like, which one? I don't know. Because all of them are pretty similar when it comes to animo. Set in motion, you will not be looking back. And what they thought was perfect and what they thought was fact. Never could expect. And what they thought was fact. Never could expect. Anal. It's not flat, it has two ends. Oh, my nose. Super stuffy today. What the hell is a song? Hmm. Hmm. I was gonna say koala, but how is the only Q word? Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Napalm. Molts. Moats. Hmm. I did the one. Which one is the Z word? Interesting. I did bomb. Palm? There's box. Oh, wait. Didn't see that. Alright, you got plan. Blam. What's the Z word? I can't even see where Z is. It's a 4-letter word? Zoot. Zooted and booted. Zam. don't know. I was thinking Zubat, even though that's not a word. It would be cool if it was a word, though. Bah. There we go. Hmm. Make a flip. Trying to do it like maybe can't do it like this. Hmm. I'm never gonna get this one right here. Outran. Okay. Tutor. Zooted and booted. I said zooted and booted. I tooted and booted. Hmm. Okay. Flop. Hmm. Molar. Didn't see that one. Yeah, I feel like these ones get super duper hard like very fast. They get harder every single day. Which is, you know, kind of the point. We think. I already got that. Hmm. Zoom. I didn't see that. I'm an idiot. It's like so hot in my room, man. I don't know why it gets so hot in my room so freaking fast. Gotta have a fan on me constantly. There we go. Hmm. Mall. Didn't see that. There's a PA word I'm missing out on. That's 6 letters. Already got planar. It's PA. I'm assuming MO. Don't know. Ugh, my nose, man. Stop. A lot. How do you do a lot like allotted time? Is it a lot with 2 T's? I just unplugged my earphone again, dude. Jesus. Keeps getting caught underneath me. Yeah, chill out. Maybe like tran, troll, tula, I guess. I don't know. Luau? You I have to have another U. Unless it's like, yeah. No. Hmm. There's a few of them I just don't understand. Okay. Did I do malts? Yeah. I do malts. Okay. Blort. I got tall already. Tableau? Hmm. How do you do tableau? Okay, I kind of want to look it up. I don't know what it is. Is it with a T? I think that's what it is. Tab low? Oops. Oh. I don't know how to say tableau. Oh, it's with an EA. Alright, okay. I just needed to know. I was curious. Okay, I looked at chat. Hey Maritime, hey Pastry, how you doing? Hey, about this. Hey Azun. How does K fit into any of these words? Tolk. Hmm. Okay, that's a word. I didn't get pull somehow. Lamb. Lamp. Lamo. Lamau. Yeah. Did I get moat? Yeah. Never know. Like me so sadly. Ask me not to be strong. What's on this? Hmm. I'm confused. That's what I am. I'm confusion. Hmm. Might have to call it quits today. I have been on this for a while. I found no words. Zero. It's like mostly 4-letter and 5-letter words, which I just simply don't know a lot of, apparently. Okay, there you go. It's no way, right? What is the K word? There's... Oh, it doesn't start with K. Never mind. What's the F word? This one. Plan. Plan. Should have got. A lot. There you go. It's 2 L's. Excuse me. Figured it out. Mallets. That's not how you spell it. It's with an E. Hmm. Did I get that? No. Hmm. Flap like your wings. Opal. Hmm. Times I think about as you. Roots. Didn't get that one. Get that one. I was gonna do Rome, but hmm. Our affections clearly in harmony. There's one that starts with O. Hmm. All that. That's not nice. I almost sneezed on beat. Ugh, big sneeze, excuse me. Yeah, I can't find any other ones after this. There's some that start with M. Yeah, I don't know. All right, so I guess I'm giving in because that took a long time for me to get nowhere, basically. So I'll give in and I'll start playing the game. Oh yeah, also Teddy, have you DM'd me for the first miss guarantee? Don't forget about that. Looks like you did. Oh man. I just really need water, dude. You're similar enough to Teddy. It's not what I'm looking for. There's only one Teddy. You know, I did drink some Diet Coke that has caffeine in it. Am I feeling tired because of that? I hope not. That would be terrible. I'm really looking forward to watching Better Call Saul. Oh, is it me time? No, I gotta log into my account. Just make sure you DMs me. Sorry, I gotta move my mic a whole bunch. So I can't believe I did the Archon quests. What is this little event? I haven't even seen this yet. You more questing. I mean, would you rather I sit here and do nothing until one person needs their abyss done? That's what I thought. Or even better, just hop on Marvel Rivals instead. Oh my god, it's actually them. Or like famous, I guess. Worst, or peak and do IT. IT is the most boring shit in the universe. I'd rather do IT than story. I like the story way more than I like IT. I have to put it where it is. It's like in between both of these. Okay. I just gotta find... I have to place it where it is. We're doing Mika missions. Stop. How is that less score? Also, Teddy, what am I doing for you, by the way? Am I doing, like, Abyss or Stygian? Okay. Like, directly east. Almost directly east for no one. This is Fontaine. Huh. I haven't been here in a while. We're back by a rock. Right here. Oh, okay. I got you. Hmm. Okay. It's a little bit of a weird spot. I can tell it's like at this indent though, so it's like right there. Got kind of far away, further than I wanted.
Let's fly.
Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Oh, it's far. Chainsaw Man is better than both JJK and Demon Slayer. Just say you're a gooner. That's fine. Oh yeah, Stygian doesn't exist. I forgot. I can give you your points back if you want, Teddy. Yeah, click the same thing again. Good job, Miles. I still haven't done the Mondstadt story quest. Oops. I should probably do that.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
I still haven't done Natlan either, bro. I gotta catch up. Expectations. I did it half unvoiced and they finally added the voices. For what though? For Mondstadt or for... Because I already did the world quest. I need to do the one that has Dern in it. Why are you walking? Why are you walking? Why are you walking? Bro, please. Oh, there's a quest in here. Okay. I'm sitting here thinking, why the fuck are we walking?
Looking for me? After sensing your arrival, I wanted to see how close I could get to you from behind.
Because you had nothing better to do? Or...
Is that how it seems? No different than when I was with the Fatui then. The Tsaritsa only saw...
Hey,
the
honey,
powerful
good morning.
places.
Hello, Basoya.
I was never dispatched to see Xenosis or anything like that. Take walks, watch the moon, sometimes sing. But...
With Albedo and Durin? Oh, if you want to do it, yeah.
No.
It's not that I'm not interested in the story, I just already know what happens, so I'd be skipping through.
Like I was about to
It would just be boring for me, because I've already seen that part of the story.
And there was another reason. She said she did most of her research at night. So, I used to just sing outside her door at night instead. Get along? She often showed up behind me without making a sound. I too attempted to join in on the game, but she always managed to spot me before I even got close. Eventually, I resorted to using Kuvaki and managed to give her quite a scare from behind.
Yeah. Paimon doubts that was a game to the knave at all.
What else? Oh, the doctor often asked me to assist in his light realm related research. I obliged him a few times, but it was so dull. Yes. Even though I've run away from home, Arlecchino and Sandrone treated me quite well. Give me your hand. Rosaline taught me. It's important to always express gratitude.
Don't forget to put
others.
honey in coffee. You can dip your finger. Or you could dip your finger in. That's actually a really sweet thing to say.
Thank you for listening to me. I believe that's enough for today.
It's like, you're so sweet, I don't even need to buy sugar. You can just dip your finger into my drink.
Yeah, guess you're right. Well...
Also gross when you think about it. Bro does not love a Latina baddie, I guess. Oh, this doesn't give me any... It doesn't give me any primos, so I don't care. Sorry. It does give me the glider, though. I do want that eventually. Yeah, I turned to a monster. Actually, I don't need this. I need Linnea stuff. That's an achievement? Oh. I know you said sip, but I instantly thought of spit.
To dust. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Do you fear the dark? Test concluded.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. Beside all my observe. Do you fear the dark? Night falls. Be silent. Test concluded.
Hey. Hi, Ilua. How you doing? Thank you for the other con. Is that what? It's C4 now. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Whoop.
Add Astro.
Wait, I didn't do my dailies? Oh, I didn't claim them. I don't think. I guess I already claimed them? Huh. Just 290 more, true. You said keep your business on the low, low. You out the friend zone. Better than the photos. I just got proposed the idea for a new limbo emote.
Defensive mode engage.
I was like, ooh, cool.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Bro phrasing. I got proposed the idea for a new limbo emote. Like, I think I said that correctly, and it didn't sound sus. I just got proposed. I mean, I didn't say I got proposed to.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
You know, I forgot that I turned up the music volume in this game. I don't like it.
Close your eyes. Do you fear
I like the
dark?
music. I don't like that there's music that's playing on my stream and that there's music in the game. It sounds too much, like too much. HP, bro. Sorry. Good Dory piece, I guess. Can you please give me an EM main stat? Fuck! Sorry. I have gotten 0 EM main stats from that domain. I'm pissed. Everything is so loud in this game now. Like, oh my god. Let me just turn it back down. That's dialogue.
Paimon, coming in! Is this level okay?
Ah, beautiful. Voice chat.
Paimon, coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Craft one. You can't craft a 4-star. Oh, hey. Charlotte birthday. Someone added me on this game. I don't know who you are, but sure. Please, Prime, come back to me. I have pretty good Durham pieces, funnily enough. I think they're pretty solid. I don't think I'm... Oh, I was gonna say I don't think I'm on the set right now, but I have pretty solid Durham pieces. Good enough to be functional. They're not amazing. Oh, this is not the right piece. I think we're sharing this piece together, but I could put this on actually if I'm gonna pull Lohen, or if I'm going to get Lohen, more like. I'm kind of down. What's your ratio right now? 25 crit rate. What do you have on? Oh, dude, he's like so unbuilt. Okay, let's build him again. That is EM, but it's not really worth. Can I go offset crits, actually? Yikes. Ooh, that's pretty good. Fuck no, that's a real me, man. Double crit EM with an attack goblet. Good for Lohen. Lohen. Okay, crit rate is what I needed to be fair, so. I spent $500 so far for a C6 R1 Linnea, and she's only C2. Cooked. Spend 500 more. If you let me pull for you, I would have probably won the 50-50 to be fair, so. And that's just me. Actively punished for not coming to me to do your pulls. True. Where is she so perfect? 80, 174, 98 EM, 2600 attack. That's pretty darn good, actually. Oh, and that's a +0 flower? Oh, man. We have so much room for improvement. It's actually so free. Do I have like a double crit piece? Oh my fucking god, look at that piece. 133, 2600 attack. 80, 193. Tell me I'm ready for Lohan. I don't have any ER though, but I don't think I need that much ER, so I could just get a better sense and I'll be fine. Maybe. I'm totally not coping, right? Shut the fuck up. Ooh, is EM Sans better or worse? Ooh. I don't know. Sorry, attack with the EM Sans. 2100. You know, that's like relatively okay. No Cole gives more, to be fair. And we get 25% more just for existing. I'm actually down to try to level this EM Sans. I am 100% down. Crit rate, not bad. Crit damage. Oh my god, I'm about to explode. Wait, what? Oh my god, please. Okay, wait, stop, actually. That's really good already. That's really freaking good. Stop. Ah, of course, at the very end, you gotta ruin it. Fuck you. No 50 CV for you, Miles. Like, every time, bro. We're at 42 CV. Dude, we would have had 50, unironically. Let me just re-roll it, true. Actually, I can. I'm down. It'll give me a guaranteed one, right? Sure. Alright, it gave me worse rolls. Wasted feather. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. Thank you. It's fine though. Oh yeah. Miles, why are you running EM? Totally not because of that new character that's coming out that's going to be using Dark Modern or anything, you know? 320 EM, by the way. Insane amount of EM for almost no reason, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright. Now let me set up a Lohan team actually. Look, genuinely, I'm kind of excited for Lohan. He's a standard character. I don't give a shit. I don't care. You think I care? You think I give a fuck? I think you do care, Miles, but it's fine. All right, who's gonna be Lohan replacement? Because he's a polearm, right? Where the fuck is Rosaria? What? I thought she was level 70. Oh, she is. She's there. I was like, bro. Boom. And then I guess Bennett, and then it'll be Nicole instead, or Prune. And then miscellaneous. Honestly, in this team right this second, I could just run Sucrose. Is Sucrose better than Prune here? I don't know.
I can do it.
Damage bonus doesn't seem that really impactful for my boy Duran, so I'm not sure. Your mannequin looks sick, dude. Looks like Eren Yeager, but black, right? Like I'm telling you. Tell me he doesn't look like Eren Yeager. That's what I was going for, but I don't buy anything, so I have to go off whatever I have. I don't have a Lohan build. Does he use the purple set? I would assume so, right? Oh wait, no, he's Witch, so he has to use this set. Tonight, give it all to your feet. I was made for you. And Girl, you were made for me. Do you do artifact roll sessions? Yeah. You just gotta ask. I think he wants cryo instead of attack. I'm not even gonna be like, be kind of blunt about it. I think he wants cryo instead, Lohen. I don't know what weapons are really good for him. I might just stick him on Homa just because I have it. But like, I would assume Scarlet Sands is relatively okay. Well, actually, he doesn't do anything with EM, so not really. So I'm assuming Jade Cutter's probably his like runner-up. But I'm just gonna stick Homa on and call it a day because that's easier. It's 51, 151. You know, it's not that bad. Could be better, obviously, but it's not that bad. Wow, that's a piece. I've been conflicted and trying to switch from Emblem to the new set for Durin. Okay. Homa is the best generalist weapon in the game. You forget that Favonius exists, buddy. Any Favonius weapon is the best generalist weapon in the entire video game. I'm sorry. Hey, tell me I'm wrong. You can try, but you're incorrect. So. Is he crit rate ascending? That's what I need to see. I'm assuming he's not crit rate ascending. He's crit damage. Generalist weapons don't exist. Let me point you to Favonius. I'm sorry. Okay, that doesn't work on DPS all the time, so yeah, maybe that's incorrect. There's no weapon that's like the be-all end-all, this is good. Like for every situation, there's no weapon like that, unfortunately. There are weapons that are good on a lot of people, but there's never, like, there's not 100% of those people that weapon is good on. Like, Fav is not good on everybody. Necessarily, right? Like, if you put Fav on your Nefer, it's not working, right? Like, you're not getting value, but, you know, Fav works on, like, 99% of the other people. His scalings are kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie to you. But his application's supposed to be really good, and his buffing is supposed to be pretty solid as well. Actually, he does give himself a lot of buffs, funnily enough. I'm surprised. One day I'll get Staff of Homa. It's kind of overhyped. Like, okay, can I be completely honest about, okay, listen. People are gonna hate me for saying this. I have not used Staff of Homa in like maybe a year. I haven't used one single, not one of my builds requires Staff of Homa. Not one of them. Staff of Homa is kind of overhyped. Like, it's good as a stat stick, obviously. Maybe I'm just spoiled and I have like a lot of different polearms. I don't know. But I just haven't used Homa. Homa just isn't in the space for me. I have two of them also. I have two. And it's just like, I just don't use it. Like, it's just not really a thing for me. The ones I use the most are Jade Cutter. Obviously, I use her weapon on her. And then, like, Scarlet Sands. Hi, Leafy. I wouldn't even use it on my Hu Tao. I need it for my Zhongli. For Zhongli, bro. Let's see what my Zhongli has on today, chat. What do you guys think my Zhongli has on? Of course, he's pre-built for the new Stygian for Hera. He's pre-built for new Stygian. Look, this is actually unironically optimal. I'm not messing with you. It doesn't have his tenacity build on though. That's sad. Right, there it is. But yeah, he's pre-built for the new Stygian. But only for Stygian. It's Stygian, so whatever. Anyways. I remember a video, Homa made me homeless. Oh yeah, Staff of Homeless. My account is kind of homeless. Who do you think my max constellation is for limited 5 stars, by the way, chat? Who do you think, like C1, C2, C3? What do you think is my max con for limited 5 stars? Not standard banner, like limited. What do you guys think? Because it's kind of a funny answer. I think that you guys would laugh at me if I showed you, but I want you to guess. Just take a guess. And this is considering I have C1 Flins, right? I have C2 on Shaska, right? So it's obviously at least C2. What do you think is the max? And then I'll show you who the max is for me. Is it gonna be from a Chronicle banner? No, it's not chronicled. Arlie C6? My Arlecchino is C2. No, just limited, just limited. My Arlecchino is C2 only. I say only, but that's pretty good. Definitely not Shao. So Shao C2 as well. I have 0 C6 limited at least, but yeah, so my max constellation on limited 5 stars is Raiden Shogun. And it's C3. It's a little sad because I remember when I pulled C3 Raiden, I think I spent like $100 or something. And at the time, I was thinking to myself, like, why am I doing this? Because I love Raiden, right? But like, she's not that good. She's like okay, but she's not that good. Now she just doesn't get used. She's not even built, brother. She's on the underleveled engulfing with no build on. Yeah, that's where C3 Raiden sits on my account. It's a little bit sad, I know. Yeah, she's just in the dust and it's alright. One day she'll stop taking the L's. The fact bro still has a level 20 engulfing. You want to see something else that I have? You see this other engulfing that's fully leveled to level 90? Yeah, lick my nuts, buddy. Why does bro not level his stuff? I already have one. Why do I need another one? For what? For who? Explain. Raiden doesn't exist, and then like Favonius is better, so like it doesn't even matter. Okay, Elegy's a little devious on her, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I have Elegy on her. For Chevrus wants other weapons. I think Fav is still better on Chevrus, actually. You know what's funny too? My Chevy's like level 60, bro. She's kind of not built right now. Why is she on the ER sands? What? Bro, why am I throwing so fucking hard recently? What is going on? Devious build, brother. Okay, I'll leave Kivich on that. You were singing the Chevrus song yesterday, you gotta level her. Interior crocodile alligator. That is not fucking Chevrus' song, but whatever. Let me level this up, actually. I have a lot of materials. I've been farming that domain a lot. 1 HP roll and I'll nut everywhere. I mean, what? It'll be all over the monitor. That's double flat defense. Can you please fuck off? Bro, 1 HP roll. That's what I'm asking for. 1. Or a triple flat defense. Can you give me a break? I'm not re-rolling this piece either. I'm gonna level 20 and leave it there forever. Alright. Useless ass piece, bro. But whatever. What does my Bennett have on? Oh no, I don't think he has Noblesse on right now. Ooh, you're cooked, buddy. I should go Strongbox on Noblesse. Oh, thank you so much. You're so right, chatter who just said that, who I agree with. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's so good and you haven't even got her to 80. I don't need her to be at 80, it's fine. Mr. Venus. Anything with ER on it, I'm just gonna keep. Noblesse strong blocks, by the way. Hey, 4-liner with ER. Love to see that. Another ER piece. Another, and HP as well. Jesus. Okay, why am I getting so many ER pieces? What? Like, I didn't even ask for this. What the heck? What? I have never gotten this many ER pieces in a row. Alright, well, thanks, I guess. New Bennett build. I'm trying to label. Eating lunch with nobody on my table. I'm just gonna first job, it's about time and the goal take me serious. If you're not feeling this, you're probably delirious. I'm on, yes, I'm on. They can never be because. Okay, since you're not rolling ER, I'm just gonna give up on you and trade this with Chevrus. Deal? Deal. Yeah, it's so worth it. We'll trade with Shovel. We have so much instructor pieces to throw away. Like, none of them are good because none of them have EM on it, so. Okay, yeah, thanks. That one has more ER, so. What's our off piece? Oh, dude, we have a crazy off piece that I'm just gonna take back. Thank you so much. That had 33% ER. You read that correctly, by the way. Oh, we had a 4-liner, didn't we? No, we didn't. In the dark now. It's about time. Look, I won't take me serious. Not one ER roll, by the way. Finally. Alright, what's your ER now? It's probably still not that good. Oh, 313. I think I'll be fine. I think I'm good. I don't need any more. I forget that I have this weapon. A lot of people just don't have sapwood, and I'm just like, I have sapwood. I'm really happy I have sapwood. I think I pulled Aquila too recently, yeah. Kind of swimming in wealth right now. 313 ER? I don't know. That might be enough for Bennett. I'm not sure. Oh, fucking ammo. Like a young Santana. Whipping VT like my name, Bonnie Sanders. My name, Danny Phantom. I'm a shit game like a motherfucking ammo. VT like my name, Bonnie Sanders. Like my name, Danny Phantom. I'm a shit game like a motherfucking ammo. Rapping VT like my name, Bonnie Sanders. Like my name, Danny Phantom. Like a motherfucking ammo. Who the fuck are you? Get out of here! I want you here. Hammer, I'm a shit game like a motherfucking hammer. Hammer, hammer. Bennett is the true Pyro Archon. You know, some people don't want him to exist anymore. They're like, I don't want Bennett anymore. I'm tired of having to use Bennett in my teams. It's like, bro, my steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. I can't deal with it. Okay, really? By the way, Teddy, did you still want me to do your damage testing for Linnea or no? Yeah? Alright. Just making sure. Hmm. Their crit split 85, 218, 123. It's actually pretty good. Our attack is hella low though. Anyways, I'm sorry. Stop building your characters, Miles. We don't give a shit about your account. I know. Also, manslaughter. Thank you for the follow. I forgot to tell you that. Genshin has its faults, but their 4 stars still hitting hard is not one of them. There's a lot of 4 stars that are just like, this is Bennett power creep. And then it like really isn't. It's like, oh, just look at that. Bennett didn't get power creeps again. I feel like that's gonna happen again with Nicole, but whatever. Oh, Milliastra shop, gross. Alright. Been looking for a few streams, thought I'd finally follow. I appreciate it, man. Never feel forced. I mean, to be fair, watching the stream helps a lot. So it's not like it's not like I'm upset about it. It's like, oh, how dare you watch the stream but not follow? Like, imagine someone actually getting upset at that, by the way. Jesus, what a loser if they were really mad about that. Imagine watching the stream, giving me money actively by watching ads and not following. And it's like, bro, what? Are you kidding me? Anyways, there. Let's do some damage testing. I haven't played Linnea, really, like, at all. I have no hands-on experience yet, so this is my first time, unfortunately. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure you have to do Linnea last. I could be wrong. So I'm just gonna do that. Run 430k DPS. It's pretty good. It's our damage spread. 70% Zibai, 15% Linnea, 9 and 7% Columbina and Ilua, respectively. What's the cons again? Oh, it doesn't show here. Huh, I thought it would. What's the cons again? We're on C6 Ilua. I think maybe no cons on Columbina. I think Linnea C1 at least, and Zibai C like 4 or something. I think. C4 Zibai, C1 Columbina. Nice. Let's look at your investment. Let's see if we can squeeze out some more damage though, because I definitely think we can. 430k DPS is nothing to scoff at, trust me. I think that we can still squeeze out a bit more. What are we on? 2piece, which is nice. You're on Fav. Fav is okay, but not really ideal in this scenario. So instead we're gonna put Dragon's Bane. It gives us some more EM. And then you... Yep, 2700, 66 to 90. We're actually overcapped now. Plus 10 from Ilua at least. Yeah, we're overcapped a little bit. Let's see if we can try to fix that. I'll run a crit rate circlet. Ooh. Interesting. 40 plus 10 is 50. 50 plus 30 is 80. We're at 8332. I don't know. That's a pretty good piece, but the EM is not necessarily a dead stat per se, but it is like a whatever stat. I think that piece is better than the piece we have on. Same, like, crit value, it looks like. Wait, 35, 41. No, this has more. That's 42 or 43. That's actually more CB. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's try it again. Oh, wait, let's look at Linnea first. Albade, obviously, good job. With her weapon. You have C2 of her as well. Yep. What's your build like? Defense, obviously. I don't know what happens with constellations, whether crit or defense is better here. I just do not know. I wish that I knew, but I want to try both. Actually, we should do a baseline test before we even decide to level a piece, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do a baseline of what we have right now as well. And do you have the other sets? Nope. Oh, oops. Alright, let's do it again. So let's get a baseline with Albade and not triple defense, and then we're gonna try triple defense with something else. I think two piece is going to be way worse than we think, so I'm not even gonna attempt that. I feel like that's not a good idea. I kind of messed up. I messed up the rotation, so I'm gonna just restart it. Wait until everything goes away, and then I'll do it again. Unstoppable today.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Still kind of messed up the rotation there. I could do better. Still get our ult back. Do you have to do that entire thing? I don't know what you have to do for Linnea. I thought it was just tap and you're chilling. We're doing less damage right now because of the whole I don't know what I'm doing thing. Let's try it again.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn.
Divine light, shield them. Mighty dust.
I think I'm just a little too fast here, actually.
Light compels you.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Mighty dust.
Okay, 450. It was 430 before, now it's 450. A bit better. I think if we do more rotations, it might even out to around 445 or so, maybe 440, which is still solid. I'm not gonna level up Peace, I don't think. It's probably not a good idea. Okay, so it seems like actually let's try it with Linnea before Ilua and see what happens there. I think it's just worse, but ooh, it might be better. I need my E. Yeah, a little too fast there.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
It seems pretty similar. What's the important part of Linnea's kit that we're either missing out or getting? Increase EM of certain characters in your party according to the current active character. Increase the EM based off 5% of defense. Current active character is Moon Sign, increases the EM. Not a Moon Sign. Yeah, yeah. So it's increasing his EM no matter what. Geo resistance doesn't really matter too much. I mean, it matters, but just not for Ilua. Same thing, same thing. Increases Ilua's defense. Doesn't really matter. Also doesn't really matter. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what order you do it in, it'll be pretty similar. I think I prefer Linnea after, though.
Light compels you.
Wow, that was really fast. Way too fast. Yeah, 3 seconds early, by the way.
All the light shines bright. You go.
Be cleansed. Mighty dust. Divine light, shield them.
Yeah. A little bit of a fast rotation there. Sometimes it just happens where you do way more crystallized. No, you just tap. If you on-fielder a bit and you do this does a whole bunch of damage, but I don't think that that's really impactful for it's not really impactful for the overall team DPS. So you don't gotta do that. I mean, you can. I don't know. I mean, it might help a little bit. I'm not sure. I'll try it.
A moonlit night for all. Search.
Go get him, Aiden. Behold the dawn.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
actually not too bad. I mean, I still figured it out with... I mean, to be fair, we do have cons, so the cons might make it a little easier to get off-field faster with Zibai, meaning that we're not actually meaningfully impacting our rotation length. But... yeah, see, it is just less damage, though. I can tell. If we just tap instead, then we get off-field, then we just, you know... even if we start the rotation late, it's just a little bit better.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah, like it is more DPS if you just tap with Lina anyways. So that damage is kind of irrelevant.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
Yeah, see, it is just significantly less. Yeah, wow, 472 is what we reached doing it optimally. Yeah. So tapping E multiple times is not a good idea. What'd you say? Mine hits 500k-ish at C2R0, and that's usually more than enough for whatever I need dead. I mean, 500k is pretty fucking good, so... Immediately buried in 3 minutes of ads. Sedge.
Without further ado, light the dust. Divine light, shield them. Light the dust.
Yeah, see, we get off field way too fast whenever we do certain rotations, unfortunately. Yeah, it is less damage when we stay on field with what's her name a little too long. Yeah. Hi, Gambrina. Definitely can clear Dire Gecko. Oh, 100%. If you're hitting anywhere over 170k DPS with your Zibai team, you're gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure R0 Zibai could definitely clear Dire with Linnea. Obviously with Linnea. I'm not saying like, you know, not on premium. With Linnea, you're probably clearing. I guess maybe you could even try to cope with Inefa. I'm kind of curious to try that out on my account, actually. But yeah, it looks like your C2 Linnea is definitely up to snuff, Teddy. The only thing that could really improve her meaningfully is getting a defense circlets and getting Husk. That's probably it. There's like kind of nothing else. This build is already a little bit better. I think you should leave it like this. I mean, you're at 48, 312 now. That's pretty damn solid. Like, remember, this is plus 10, so 48 plus 10, that's 58. And then plus 30, that's 88. We're almost at 90. Like, that's pretty freaking good. Remember that EM, even though it's not a dead stat, it's not really a sought after stat. It's like a whatever stat for her. Like, it's okay that you have it, but you shouldn't be building for it. You understand? Not to say that you were doing it wrong, just to say that that is just how it is. A woman like me. What does Husk do again? It gives defense to the person who is off field, right? You get curiosity stacks. When on the field, the character gains 1 stack. With Geo attack, triggering a maximum of every 0.3 seconds. When off field, the character gains 1 stack every 3 seconds. Curiosity stacks 4 times. 6% defense. So she gets her own defense, which is nice, but the defense increase is more important for her because of the fact that C1 exists and Geo damage doesn't matter. When 6 seconds pass without getting a stack, 1 stack is lost, which is not going to happen with her. It's impossible. Yeah, I mean, whenever you get the chance, right? I wouldn't personally Strombox for it. unless you really care that much. I was assuming that you didn't care that much though, because you're already into like 400k. So more optimized would just get you to like maybe over the 500k mark. Maybe. I will say it is worthwhile to level like a defense circlet or something. Potentially something with double crit would be nice, but you could just level it. Is it Bina, Ilua, Linnea before Zibai, or is it Linnea, Bina? I start with Bina, because Columbina's rotation, like cooldowns are the longest in that team. If you don't know what her cooldowns are, let me just show you. Her cooldowns are, it doesn't say, are you kidding me? Okay, that's 17 seconds for her E, and I think her burst is 15. Yeah, so it's 17 seconds for her E, which is going to be basically your entire rotation. Like you should be able to do 17 sometimes, but mostly you're doing 18-second rotation with Zibai. And then with Linnea, I think she has like 14 and 15 or something. Like it's not that high. Ooh, hers is actually 18. Excuse me, I didn't know that. You could start with Linnea actually. I'm assuming it would be pretty similar, but we could try. I was assuming that starting with Columbina is still better though, because you're boosting Linnea's damage output, meaning you should be getting more damage even if it isn't that much. It should be more. But we could try it out. Bro, I just saw a Who's Feet quiz in fucking Miliastra, please. We're hitting like 450 to 475 consistently with doing the rotation I was doing, so let's just take that into account and do the same thing. Got off field a little too early. I'm doing 3 rotations each, and I'm gonna compare them. Okay, I was around 420. I feel like the rotations weren't that clean, but we're still gonna do this now and start with Columbina instead. Still got off field a little too early there, but it's fine. We'll have to wait a second, you know. Alright, I was around 450. So from 430 to 450, I think it matters more to do Columbina first, like I said. It is a minimal increase in damage, but it is still an increase no matter what. Lina's doing 25% team DPS here? Jesus. Could always try to do Linnea last, honestly. Actually, Linnea last seems like it's a little bit better. Even with the messed up rotation. Yeah, Linnea last seems like way more consistent in my opinion. Even with messing up the rotations, we hit like 460 there. The Linnea last kind of makes more sense. We're not missing anything from Eloa, right? It's at C6. I don't think. And it's just crit and EM increase, which is kind of okay, I guess. This is just an in general buff, so it doesn't matter. Like what he is in the rotation. Energy for himself. When his burst does damage, so that's his. When burst hits an enemy, nearby active party members have their defense increased by 200. Oh, okay, that's important actually. So with C4 and above Eloa, you want to do Eloa first. So you want to go Columbina into Eloa into Linnea. Because that actually is pretty important for, especially for Zibai, or not Zibai, for Linnea at C1. I'm assuming it might be negligible for somebody at C0, but at least at C1, that's definitely important. This is slightly important, but not as important as you think. I mean, plus 10 crit is nice, but it's like whatever. I mean, it is 30 crit damage, so maybe it is pretty impactful. But I'm assuming that the rotation goes Columbina into Eloa into Linnea. That makes a little more sense to me. You get to maximize your buffs on Linnea. No wonder she's doing now more than like 20% of the team damage. Hey Domo, how you doing? Yeah, it definitely seems a bit more consistent to do Linnea very last. It makes more sense to me. With C6 Eloa. Or, I guess, C4 and above. Anyways. I used to only play on your account, Teddy. Unless you had other questions. Ow, about your account. Shit, that hurt. Oh, man. Somebody pinged me in Limbo chat. Like, who pinged me in Limbo chat, brother? Oh, it was Techie, because he was taking one of my emotes. Sedge. Did you guys still want Abyss or Stygian help? Just saying. You want to know how to use Linnea? Oh, she's just like Zhongli, basically. She's basically Zhongli, but she actually does damage, so just tappy instead of holdy. Also, Teddy, I'm gonna be nice. You don't need to do first boost guarantee for that. I'm just gonna give you your points back, right? Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody I'm playing favorites right now. Account review? Yeah, you can do account review. Oh, right, yeah, no Stygian. But you can do Abyss or you can do an account review. Sorry, forgot about that. If you guys want Abyss help or an account review, make sure you enter now. Damn. Fantasir, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing today? Where's my phone? I was looking for my phone. I found it. No, no, ew. That was gross. I opened Twitter and I see one of those like rage bait things that's like supposed to be like a little cat, and it's just like you know the thing that's like the moan, you know what I mean? Ugh, it's so annoying. Of course, when I open Twitter, that's what happens. I saw a freaking thing on Twitter too. It was just like, that's why you don't open Twitter. It's something with news, bro. I had to look. I was like, wait, what? Everything is rage bait, slop, or deeply inappropriate on X. You're not even wrong though. I don't even call it X though. But yeah, dude, apparently something happened with a bigger streamer as well. Apparently someone cheated on their girlfriends. That's what happened. That's what it sums up to. They cheated on their girlfriends. It's like, oh. Hey, I'm not here to downplay it. Like, that's terrible, but I didn't think we were at like unemployment final boss levels. Not Tectone then. Why is Tectone getting thrown in? Oh, this fucking guy. Chat, type 1 if we should skip this guy, honestly. I think we should. No rigor for me, true. Just structure DM me, bro. Come on. You're gonna write the questions in the DMs. Oh, I'll wait. But yeah, don't cheat on your partner. I mean, it's not that hard, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, if you think you're falling for someone else, like, just break up with the person you're with. If you're really thinking that, but don't like regret it and be like, oh, actually, I love that other person I broke up with. Like, that's just on you, bro. Just like, don't cheat on your girl. I don't know what to say. But Black Cat cosplayers, though. I can't wait for Black Cat to be in Rivals, man. But, dude, we're not gonna get no skins for no characters except Black Cat and White Cat now. I'm so annoyed. It's only gonna be those characters getting skins for, like, the next, like, few months. How hard can it be to stay a decent human being? Just don't cheat on your girlfriend. That's it. Or your boyfriend or your significant other. Just don't cheat. I mean, there is, like, being polyamorous too, like, or like open relationship or whatever. So I don't know. Like, if you're really like into that, like, you gotta date someone who's also okay with that. Like, that's it. It's not hard. It's just be like, hey, I want to date multiple people, including you. It's like, and if they're like, oh yeah, I'm okay with that, but like, as long as I get to do it too, it's like, all right, whatever. Who cares? Just like be normal. I don't know. Apparently pretty difficult. Okay. I can do that. I can only find the Atsu stuff from last year. It's not Atsu. It's Saikuno. It's not a Genshin creator thing. It's just Saikuno. It's more like I saw a VTuber post about it, and since I'm on VTuber Twitter, it's, you know, I got alerted. I was like, oh. Invis and Luna get a new skin every time I blink. You're not wrong. Where's the Hulk skins, bro? Where's Red Hulk? I don't see it. There needs to be more Hulk skins anyways. I'm tired of just seeing Maestro Hulk and fucking shitting on me, man. I need more variety so I don't feel like I hate the skin more. Because I like the skin, it's good, but fuck. It's annoying that I have to constantly be like destroyed from that motherfucker. Venom 12-inch scanner, brother. I thought a dev confirmed it was 19 or something. Like, didn't he say, didn't a dev literally say it's 19 or something? Yeah, I think a dev confirmed that. No, I confirmed it. It's my bad. Are you still a Bucky main? I'm a Spider-Man main. Okay, but I played Bucky too. I play both. I played Punisher once. Excuse me. I don't know. I mean, he's kind of fun, but he's super like cookie cutter unless you're playing Shotgun Punisher or something. So he's like a pretty basic kit. He's just soldier, but no auto aim. So like, I don't know. Oh, and no sprint too. No sprint on him is kind of sad actually. There's not one character in the game that can sprint that's a DPS. I'm pretty sure. It's only Captain America that can sprint, and that's it. Oh, Black Widow. Yeah, my bad. I forgot about her. But that's not like a real character, so who cares? Sorry. Alright, you said you changed Skirk build, let's see. 75, or more like 90, 227, 104 ER, which you don't really need. 2200 attack, love to see it. Azure Lights, honor sets. Pretty solid. Really good. Solid. Very good. Really good as well. Can you reshape this? You can, but like, it's not worth it right now. Like, it's already good, so. Personally, I wouldn't recommend, but it's good. Double crowns. Good job. Noblesse with Favonius. Tenacity, I'm assuming, yes. And then Citlali, or using something else? I'm assuming you're using Mona. No. Mulan. Billion Tails, Center City. That's fine. I mean, it's good. Let's see what's up. Do you know the combos or no? If the subsets are fine, Escofia's stats don't really matter here. She just needs enough ER to burst and some attack. Oh, this is Yalan. Uh. That was gonna be tough to achieve. This is really good, actually. Solid build. ER isn't an issue. Wow. 157 with only her weapon? No cons at all. This is zero con Fiorina as well. C0 R1 C0 C0 C0. Yeah, that's really good. I mean, 157 for that, that's pretty insane. I will say we missed a Billion Tails at one point. It was like the middle rotation, I could tell, yeah. Wait, hold on, I need to see something. I just have to see something. Safe to say the build's done? It looks like basically it's done, yeah. Obviously, Sithlali is better there than Mualani. It's a little bit more complicated to do the rotation, I will say, but it's like whatever. You'll figure it out if you ever get her. But I wanted to look at this. 173, 63, 165. Yeah, like I said, her build doesn't really matter. I'm saying that in quotation marks, obviously. I think that, yes, it matters. No, it's not that important. It's like relatively okay. And that's good enough. Like, you don't need more than that. Okay, this piece is kind of sad, though. It's a little bit sad. That piece is better. Yeah, that should be fine. Now you're at 171 ER. That should be relatively okay. If it's not good for something like Stygian, by the way, then I would recommend just going onset and then go like an ER piece offset. It's gonna be the same-ish damage output. I'm gonna show you that right now. It's gonna be the same-ish damage output. Like it'll be fine. But I'm gonna show you too. Anyways, just so you can get a little confirmation that yes, it is pretty similar. It'll be a little bit less, I'm pretty sure, but just not that much less. It'll be like maybe 2k less damage or something. Which is not that important if you're playing good. Interior crocodile alligator. $171, by the way. Oh, 167, I don't know. Alright, but yeah. It actually was better because I was playing better. But you know why it's better actually? We were doing faster. We were doing a little bit faster. So I think that's why the ER made it a little bit better. If it was instead an attack stance with basically the same amount of ER, then it would be just ever so slightly better than this, but like not by much. But yeah, having the burst on cooldown instead of having to wait the split second, it was important. Hold on, let's do a settings and let's make the, is there a time? We could do a time limit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, set timer, let's make it custom, and then we're gonna make it +5 all the way to 10, or to 20, sorry. Okay, so I made it 20 seconds. As soon as I press this, I have to burst. $156. One rotation, one off. Mualani 0%. 7k damage to the rotation. Monka. Also, we didn't get a frozen on her actually, so we need to restart because we just didn't get it. We have to wait another 20 seconds because. Okay. Right now. We got her frozen on Mualani. Yeah, 176. Yeah, dude, oh my god. Getting the frozen on Mualani changed 156 to 176. 20k DPS loss. Holy shit. Insane. Anyways. But yeah, no, in that rotation, we played pretty well. We got the frozen. It's important to get the Mualani frozen. And I think the only way you can really do that is being very quick after you switch out of a Escoffier, your E and then burst. But yeah, I mean, the fact that we're hitting 150 is already a good, excuse me, a good sign. I think we're missing a few hits. Man, that sucks. It doesn't show how many hits you're actually hitting. Because I know I'm doing N2, so this is what I'm doing, hold on. We're doing N2, N2, and then we're doing N2Q, or N2 dash, sorry, hold on. N2 dash, N2 dash, N2 Q, and then N2, and then dash, obviously, and then N5.
All things come to an end.
I think I'm dashing after that too. And then N2D, N2C, and then N5 dash as well. And then we're doing N2D, N2D, something like that. That's like the rotation. So we're hitting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We're doing 26 hit combo. We're missing a little bit of the N2Cs. Can we get 200k if I play really, really good? Oops, that's not the right character. I pressed abandon challenge instead of restart. I am an absolute idiot. Dumb ass bitch idiot, obviously. Oops, didn't have to do that either. Tells me around when night falls, I am your escape. Just released the last Archon, we got Nahida. Yeah, 185. Yeah, just from that extra into. I got an extra into there at the very end. So that's 28 hit combo. I'm not doing 30 hit combo though still. I gotta be a bit better. Sanctuary. Yeah, ooh, that was worse. It was 180 as well. It was similar to what I've been doing, but I could do better, I think. Didn't get the frozen. I gotta do that. Yeah. Don't reset the challenge. Did not get the frozen. It's pretty important. What does our attack start off with? Rats 2200 attack. I want to see what we get with all the buffs as well. I gotta keep that in mind. 3600. That was 180 again. I feel like I could definitely play better if I'm just like locked in, but I can only really hit the 28 hit. The last N2 is just really hard to fit in for me. I can maybe get it if I tried and practice a little bit more, but yeah. As of right now, I think 182 is what we peaked at with 28 hit combo, so I mean, the fact that we got there is pretty damn good. And we did 3 million damage that combo. Damn. Definitely good enough for the Dire Automaton, honestly. If I played good. Yeah, as of right now, I think that your build is fine. You said pull a device for a third team as well, and what teams should you use for this next upcoming Stygian? Also, Fira, you DM'd me, I'm sorry, man. What were you asking me? I didn't see. Hi, Fairy. the free con for next week? C1 Klee or C7 Mona for the Stella? Ooh. That is a good question. I mean, Kokomi C1 does nothing, Ganyu C1 does nothing, Dea is Dea, Tainari is Tainari. Kaching, like, no. Diluc, no. Chi-Chi, no. Your Gene is already C2. Honestly, C1 Klee is nice. I personally am trying to go for C2 Klee. Like, next year, I'm gonna get the next con for Klee. Especially because it seems like we're kind of going in the realm of Hexerai at the very least. I think that's the better thing to tell you to go for, because then you could potentially get C2 Klee. But honestly, I would say you just kind of go for what you think. C2 Klee is my recommend, or C1 Klee, I guess, for you. C2 in the future is what I would recommend. But you don't have to get that if you don't want to. Like, the extra Stella is also nice. Have I got Durin? Klee could be fun. Yeah, Klee would be really good with Durin, yeah. Or just even Nicole. Alright, return to Tevat really quick, and then we're going to talk about the next teams, or the third pull, the third team that you want to pull, excuse me. So let's see what you got going. Oof. Okay, so you already have Z-Buy, which is nice. Linnea is what you're going for. I already know that, so don't worry about it. And I'm going to assume that you're going to get Linnea already. So let's go off of the assumption that you already have Linnea in the future. Is he C6? He is indeed C6. Very nice. You do have Durin. Some good advice would be kind of saving your standard pulls for Lohen. Potentially. Okay, so I know it sounds weird to say for Lohen, right? Like, it doesn't really make sense because you're just like, why Lohen? Miles doesn't really help us a lot. Realistically, Lohen is a person who exists, right? He helps Durin. He's not the most damaging unit in the game, and his team isn't even all that powerful. But he is really cool. If you like Lohen, that's not a bad pull option because you already have Durin. The real thing you should be pulling for is Neferlama, right? That's the real answer. You should be pulling for that, but you're already going for Linnea. So it's like, if you're going to pull Linnea right now, next patch is Neferlama. You have to spend money if you do that. And I don't think that's a really good recommendation for somebody who really doesn't want to spend money. Because, like, you have the characters for Neferlama, like, you just do, but it just probably wouldn't happen. Remember to say rerun Malvika 6.x, so which one should I pick, R1 or C1? Definitely R1. Unless you have, like, Serpent Spine R5 and are comfortable playing that, you should be going for her weapon. Her weapon is really strong. It's like 10% damage difference or something, right? Or like, yeah, I think so. Yeah, her weapon is just way too strong. Nephra and Llama aren't really on the radar right now. Okay, so if you don't want those characters, in my opinion, Lohen is a good next pull, or Nicole, or both. Speaking of Lohen, by the way, he's rumored to be a standard character. We don't know yet, but he's rumored to be one because he really isn't that powerful. Even like with his weapon, even with full premium, even with like Durin Nicole, he's barely scratching like 100k DPS. So like that makes more sense that he would be standard than anything. If that's the case, Lohen is a good option for you. Nicole is also an amazing option. So like just a team that is just straight up Arlecchino, Nicole, and then like Fischl Chevrus or something is already a good team. I would recommend that team. I don't know what you have for her actually. Let's see. You have this. Deathmatch is really good. But then again, you really need Bennett for that. It would suck ass not to do that. I'm not sure actually. Because if you pull Nicole, you're most likely going to have to play Arlecchino or Clodens, which, yeah. Or Raiden, right? You have to play an Overload team with Durin. But at least Durin Nicole is already a really good team, so I don't know. If Malvika makes a rerun, that's your next pull, though. Like, that has to be your next pull. Because you already have Yansan, which is nice. and you have potential Aura run, I think, right? Yeah, level 20, but he is still in your account, which is a good thing. And you have Mualani. Mualani with Malvika is really strong. If she's not just a dedicated Skirk support, right? Like in the future. Like, Malvika is a good save for you. That's what I would say. It's on the coal patch. Oof. Okay, so go for Malvika first. If you can get Nicole, that's great. If you cannot get Nicole, then don't worry about it. Nicole might be important for Alice, but we don't know. We just still don't know about it. Let's talk about the next Stygian, though. You did ask me about that. So next Stygian is a pretty important one. Has a lot of Geo, so obviously Z-Buy team, right? Easy clap. This one might be a bit tough for you. We're going to talk about that in a second. This one, in my opinion, might be the easiest for you, considering that you do have Columbina. And like I said, we're assuming that you have Linnea by this time, meaning that you could just use Linnea Ino here, and it's fine, and you can use Columbina something else there, and it'll be fine. Excuse me. What I would recommend is running like Yehoda Columbina, which is not good, but can clear Fearless if you have a good investment, right? Do you have cons? C3 is kind of cooked, but it's okay. If you invest into her a little bit more, maybe. Oh yeah, the reason I'm saying that, by the way, is because you're gonna put Skirk middle. That's why. Skirk middle is really, really important. So, could you review my Mavlika? I think I got her really well built. Yeah, I can see that you put a character review up. If you don't know how character reviews work here, I'm doing an account review right now, so whenever I'm off of the account, which I will be within like the next 15 minutes or so, I will look at all the character reviews if they're stacked up, and if you're the only one, then I'll look at yours. So like give me like 10 maybe 15 minutes so I can look at this account, and then I'll move on and do that. Okay. How you build it, by the way, just put VV on. It's not even a big deal. I will say Fischl is going to be really useful here, so try to make sure your Fischl is good. If you're going to play it on Hera, just do that. There's another solution as well. You could instead play Skirk over here and try something else in the middle chamber. But guess what the middle chamber would have to be in order for you to clear it? It would have to be Varisa, which you just don't have. So, because no Varisa, I don't think it's a good idea. Because, like, that's kind of the only Natlan team that's really good there is Varisa. Okay, besides Malvika, right? But you don't have Malvika either. You could always like cope and say fuck it and just go Mualani or something, but I don't think that's really worth it either. So yeah, I will say like for Papilla, in my opinion, Skirk is way better for middle there for you. And then Hera, you're going to have to just get a little bit creative. There's a few teams that work. For example, I've seen a lot of Hu Tao Cryo teams work. Not even joking, by the way. Like Hu Tao Shangling and then like 2 Cryo options or something. They actually work fairly well for Fearless. Again, not for Dire, but they work really well for Fearless. I've seen Hera be defeated by Hu Tao multiple times. Maybe not with a non-5-star weapon, but definitely it's doable. Or maybe like Durin instead of Shangling, honestly. Like Dark Mode Durin or something. Do you have a Durin build already? You do. Okay, do you have anything that's on set here? You do not. That's pretty good. Let's see what your ratio is first. 75 on 80. It's not my favorite. Do you have an EM piece or Pyro piece? One of the two. All right, Pyro it is. It's also on set. This one's better because of the more crit rates. So let's see. 82 on 82. 295. That's not even that terrible. That's relatively not shit. Oh, you're on freaking Freedom Sworn. What should you use then, honestly? This is a very unique account, I will say. Lion's Roar exists. Actually, that's probably the better option. What do you have with... Okay, a fully upgraded Lion's Roar is comparable to this, I'm pretty sure. So what is it? 2000 attack. That's like alright. If we're doing like Dark Mode Durin for Hera or something like that with Hu Tao, that's not bad actually. I wouldn't hate if I saw Durin there. I should go fight the Hera and see how easy it is to put cryo on the enemy. And then just go dark mode Durin, because I'm kind of concerned. Any leaks of Bina rerun? I have heard 0 things of a Bina rerun, unfortunately. I don't know. I mean, it seems relatively okay. It wouldn't be that bad. So against Hera, he's a little, or she is a little easy to cheese. I'm saying cheese with quotation marks. Just going a unit like Xiangling and a unit like Durin, who benefit a lot from doing melts and a lot from the enemy, or from you having a lot of cryo. You could just run like Chongyun and then somewhat like Rosaria or something, and you could potentially clear it with Xiangling Durin. I think that's a bit of a stretch. I think it would have to be Hu Tao, but I mean, Xiangling has 0 ICD, and she does do a lot of damage in melts if she is able to do the melts. Because remember with 0 ICD how it works, like on somebody like Tulpa, which is going to be potentially a Stygian after this, Tulpa has a inherent Hydro aura that never gets destroyed. It's always going to be Hydro, whether you want it to or not. There is nothing that can overpower it, and because of that, Xiangling is really good there, you know what I mean? And it's the same thing for Hera. If you give her the inherent cryo aura, then for sure you are getting the melt on Xiangling. Can you review my Genshin account and see if I'm good? Yeah, man. If you want me to do any account review, you do have to enter the raffle for it. It's right here. I know it says Abyss and Stygian. I'm just using the same raffle format. Just type in the keyword, which is just pick me, no capitals, no spaces, and you'll be entered into the raffle. I'm gonna do a bunch of account reviews today, so I'm doing a bunch. Which is better for lunar team, C4 Mona or C6 Ino? I know it's not even close. C4 Mona is about crit and damage bonus, and no lunar teams really care about that. Well, I guess they care about crit, but not like 15 crit damage. Like, it doesn't really do anything. Not to mention the application issues. But yeah, for you, I would say Skirk works here, Zebai works here, and potentially some type of cheese melt team with like 2 cryos works there. I'm kind of down to go test. Let's actually see what your Xiangling is about first, and then I'll get off your account, yeah? If your Xiangling is up to snuff, I'm happy. She's C6, which is good. Do you have a build for her, or no? I think Emblem is the best bet, because that's the thing you have the most of. Yep, we have Raiden build, thank you. That's really good. Has some EM on it too. I will say in this team, I know ER is relatively important, but just run double fav on the cryo units and funnel into Xiangling. It doesn't matter. That's kind of shit, but we could try to change it. Yeah, this is the most shit piece. It's like, it's not actually shit, but it's like kind of shit. Oh, that's a really good piece. What's our crit rate? 81, 133. Are we on catch? We're on Star Glitter. If we're on catch like we should be, then that's too much crit rates. So... excuse me. Let's see if we could change... We could change this back. If you're gonna play Durin instead... Oh, this is really good, yeah. 74, 134. I mean, more crit damage would be nice, but it's probably not gonna happen. Oh, you know what sucks about this team, though? You have to play Bennett. That's not a big deal, actually. You know why it's not a big deal? I know he's not C6 or anything, but Bennett can actually be kind of goated against Hera. So here's the plan for you, to do kind of a cheese with Bennett and Hera and stuff like that, okay? It's a weird team, I know. Try to practice it and get used to it. It might work. Again, this is a might. I'm still not sure if it'll even work. But Bennett is very important here. Okay? It's a triple pyro team. I got you. Don't worry about it. You go Chongyun. I know it sounds weird. I know. You take Chongyun. You press E with Sack. You have to put Sack's greatsword on. And you normal attack with Bennett or normal attack with Xiangling or both. You have to. That is the only way to do it, I think. Let's go fight the Hera right now. It'll be a little tough, but sure. It's gonna be hard because there's no investment in this team whatsoever right now. But I will show you proof of concept because it does technically work. It's just really bad. Can we get energy first? Oh, dude, it's gonna like be similar to Stygian. We're just gonna have no energy for so long. Let's see what you have though. You do have Fav, but yeah, we have to go sack Great Sword. It's kind of sad. All right, got an R5. It's okay to put Instructor on this, but it's not really gonna do much for you. So, Noblesse Emblem, all that good stuff. She's on Finale, but let's not talk about it. You're on Catch, and he's on the Kilo. Our ER problem is going to be cooked. Like, it's going to be bad. It'll be terrible, but it's okay. So you do this, and then normal attack. Like this. We have to wait for him to get into the mode, so let's just, like, get our energy back. In Stygian, he'll go into the mode instantaneously, meaning you cannot get your energy back. There is no getting energy back with this guy in Stygian, unfortunately, but it's fine. Wait, that applied cryo? Oh, it does. His last hit applies cryo. I actually didn't know that. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe it's important in the future. Hey, Mary. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, I just died. I just got killed. Okay, this should be fine, though. We do that. Oh, look at it, dude. It's so bad. Oh, yeah, this is so terrible. Proof of concept, but it's like, it's really fucking bad. Oh, shit. Dude, it's already taking like more than 30 seconds. I'm gonna get hit here. No, don't get hit, please. Don't get hit. I said don't get hit. It's proof of concept, but it's gonna be really hard. Like I said, it's already bad. Oof. 4 days of farming is saving this one. Nah, it'll be saved. You don't even know what you're saying. Nice. Wouldn't NA with her be better? I was thinking that, but I don't know. I don't know which one's faster. So what I was suggesting before, instead of Shangling, was to run Hu Tao, which would be technically better. Her reliance on Bennett is non-existent, meaning, well, not as much as Shangling, right? And that means you can run double cryo, and you can actually get more hits a little bit faster. But the thing is, we only have a Mare build, so you know, it's not really ideal. We don't have anything else. So we would have to hope and pray that we crits. And we would have to hope and pray that we get enough damage, basically. Which is just not a really good sign. You know? We are at 73,229 to be fair, though. And it's not that bad. But because we're not maxing the buff. But it would be okay? Question mark? 73? Yeah, we're at 73 career right now. Yeah, we swapped the goblet. Don't forget, we swapped it with... I think she has Arlecchino's goblin on right now. It's just... And then that would also allow us to put Favonius on Rosaria and get our ults back a lot faster. Ow. Only thing is there is no sustain in this team, so cooked. Again, this is for Fearless, by the way. This is not a dire thing. Like, if you think you're clearing dire with the teams I'm showing right now, you got another thing coming, because... Yeah, no, that's not happening. How long have you been playing? Around 3 years now? Maybe 3.5? I just don't. I keep dying. Oh, I didn't do dark mode Durin. I'm an idiot. It's relatively not shit, but 40Ks are not going to save us, unfortunately, there. Okay, we're dark mode now. Durin's doing like 50Ks. Ooh. Hey, Durin 50K melts? Like, I ain't even mad. Hi, lady. Thank you for the 3 watch streak. All my characters are bad. My main team is good. Denjo, Traveler, Fischl, Jean, and Barbara or Shangling. Oof. We are... Oof. Again, it's more proof of concept than an actual team you should be using right now. But it's not terrible. It's something that you can maybe invest into. If you want to do Arlecchino instead, by the way, I think she has faster normal attacks, meaning that she can play here. But the thing is, you would also have to play Bennett still, and that just wouldn't help a lot, so... Those are the only teams I really have for you, though. You don't really have anything else going on. Unless you want to try to do Burning Middle Chamber, but burning, like, Durham Burn Middle Chamber is not going to work, because you have nothing to complement that, you know? Like, you just don't. Oh, you have Ayaka. Oh, wait, actually, pause. Ayaka here is definitely goated. She can get rid of that thing, like, instantaneously. Highly recommend just Emblem Ayaka, actually. Yeah. That'll be significantly better than what we were doing. Like Rosaria, because Rosaria's just not going to work. Because you have Ayaka, actually, you could just solo with Ayaka, I'm not going to lie to you. You put an ER stance on her and just solo the shield with Ayaka, and then you can run Bennett and like the Shangling team I was just talking about. Unironically, you could do that if you want. Or you can even on-field Durin with that. I can get C2 with the free. Hey, wait, hold on. You're actually kind of cooking. You're kind of cooking. I like that. C2 Ayaka is really good for application, obviously. That would help a lot. You don't understand. That instantly deletes Hera's shield. Ooh, you're gonna get Hutao's cons? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, I wouldn't hate the idea, honestly. It would make you clear Fearless, like, instantly. Genuinely. Yeah, like, honestly. that would make you clear, yeah. So then the team say, fuck it, don't even run Rosario or Changyun, don't run either of them. Instead, you can still run Shangling and you can run Bennett or Arlecchino and Bennett, whichever one is more invested. And honestly, I think Shangling is probably a little bit better. And then you just put Ayaka instead. I didn't even know you had Ayaka. That's really good. That's such a clutch save for you.
I await your instruction.
Yeah, wow. This team is actually kind of goated against specifically Hera. I like that. Try it out, actually. If you want me to play it, I could play it as in, like, when new Stygian comes out. I'm down to try it. Because it seems really doable. You just need a lot of ER, which sucks. Like, maybe... Because we can't run Instructor, but... let's, like, change this, actually, because that's Hutao's piece. You're not using Nouvelette right now, but... Let's just take, yeah. Like, it doesn't matter the stats, she just needs ER. Yeah. And she's on 4-piece now. Nice. And then ER as well. Nice. How much ER do we have? 287? That should be more than enough for this team. For this really fucking stupid team, in my opinion. It's like we don't have Sapwood, do we? Oh, we do. Okay, look. Sapwood is better. I'm sorry. Can you please level Sapwood? If you level it, you should be fine. Because you need the ER. It's so important. It's like the same ER as Favonia's, if not a little bit more. Yeah, no, you really need the ER. I'm sorry. You gotta level a Sapwood now. By the way, you don't need to R5 it. You don't have to. The refines do kind of nothing for you because, well, I guess in this team it's not that bad. Oh no, wait. Yeah, you have to do a Dendro reaction. It doesn't matter. So you just gotta level that now. Unfortunate, but hey, for a limited time, you get, I think you get double of them. Yeah. This should be able to be leveled at least to around 60 or 70. Yes, I know, unironically. And let's say that you have enough ER, like somehow magically you already have enough ER. You could go back to Aquila. Like triple pyro team seems like Aquila or even like he should just be better. It really just depends, honestly. It depends on what we have. Okay, so a few things that you have to do. Ascend your Shangling. Yes, I know. It's important, all right? You have to do it. And then you don't have to ascend anybody else. And then just, if you have the time after ascending Shangling, then you can level Sapwood. But I think with triple pyro, you should be okay with 225. It really depends on how much you're funneling, how much you press E on Shangling when you get the chance, stuff like that. And then, yeah. So Shangling is the more important investment here. Because you already have Hu Tao invested and Arlecchino. So you don't need to level them, but you should level her first. And then level her burst to level 12. And you're chilling. Or crown it if you want. I've just been trying to get as much luck as possible, but I'm real bad. You're not really bad at being lucky. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Okay. I think that concludes your account review. I'm going to do a character review, and then I got to go to the bathroom. So, yeah. Honestly, like, it seems like you're kind of set for Fearless next Stygian, as long as you level your Shangling, and that's it. Yeah. Because you can use Catch. Your build is already good. I already fixed everything, so. Successful account review. That felt really nice. All right, Mavwika. Let's look at your Mavwika, my man. Fanta, if you're still here. Level 90 C0 R1 Gravestone, which is not bad. It's a really good option. Really good weapon. A lot of attack, which I like to see. 4 rolls of it, if anything. Jesus, how much? That's 29 rolls of crit total. Jesus, 29 plus 7, that's 36 rolls of stats in total. Hey, 36 roll value, like, or 36 amount of rolls, not roll value, excuse me, is really good. 2100 attack, 245 EM, 61, 233. Yeah, this is just kind of insane. This is one of the better builds I've seen of Mavwika, I'm not gonna lie. You should be like top 5% or something, right? With melts. Bare minimum. Sorry, top 1,000, excuse me. Oh, I forgot that the melt boards, they don't, yeah, I forgot. Whatever. The reason why I thought it was less is because with Shalona, you do less damage if she's on Instructor, because you don't have that much defense, but let's not talk about that. I mean, yeah, you have like 1 misroll on the entire build. You could technically change your circlet if you want to get more damage, but it's not really necessary when it's already really good, so. Not a necessity. I rigged a Shao and Arlecchino top 1%, bro. By the way, if you guys want me to do an account review for you, or just your Abyss, if you're AR55, by the way, account reviews, it could be whatever AR. Just try to be like over AR30 or something at least, but Abyss has to be AR55, so. But I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. And I'm gonna play ads. If you're on Twitch, you're gonna get 3-minute ads. I'm sorry, I know, they're annoying, but I'd rather play them at a time when I'm not doing content than have them interrupt the content, so. I'll be back. Just give me like 3 minutes, okay? Hey, I'm back. Hello. Because streamers are really lucky. Hey, what the fuck? You're advertising for Limbo instead of me? What the fuck? Unmodded. What the hell, bro? That's my homie, but shit's like... Oh, man. Okay. Oof. False. I just skip you, actually, just because you just were like, oh, yeah. We know you always hog it. I literally have no luck on my account. I have 0 luck. This doesn't exist. Oh, man. Okay. I'm Google. What do you need help with, by the way, kid? It's not my day. Not my day. Ugh. Hey, good job, Destructor. Ugh. You good? My nose is like, I don't know. It's just really stuffy right now. I don't know. I feel like I've been having like this really constant headache, and I thought I was like, I'm not eating enough, I'm not drinking enough, but dude, I've drank in like fucking 70 ounces of water today. It could just me being sick. Me being sick. There's COVID going back around. It's definitely not that. If it was that, I wouldn't be able to taste my food. And I would also be like bedridden. Dude, you know what's funny? I took a shower earlier and it was like not super steamy, ultra hot, but it was steamy. Have you checked with a doctor? I've only been like this today, so when it persists for more than a day, I will do so. Okay. I will push through until then. I like to do it like this just so you can see like the account with me. If this like little format, like this screen is a little annoying, just let me know. I'll make it full screen, but I think that this helps a lot because you do get to be able to like read the constellations with me and stuff. So I think at least for account reviews, I think I'm gonna leave it like this. So should I take medicine? Ugh. Okay. Maybe later. If this doesn't like go away within a few hours, then I'm definitely gonna take medicine. Actually, I'll make a timer for that. That's a good idea. Actually, wait, do I have any cold and flu? I think I have some on my desk. Like a bottle on my desk somewhere. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Might have taken it all already. I need to clean my desk, speaking of. Alright. Goal is to beat Stygian in the future. Okay. Just so you guys know, this is the Stygian bosses. That's dire, so let's go. This is fearless. A lot more manageable. Okay. Oh, my nose. Stop it. Asshole. Okay. The first boss is pretty obvious. You're going to be using Linnea at the very least. Linnea Ilua, no Columbina, by the way. Okay, so I don't think we're going to clear next Stygian at least. Seems a little far-fetched. You have Ayaka? No. You do have Kaya, though. I mean... This is the one that increases your cryo, like, application. I guess I wouldn't hate if you tried to do a Kaya team or something for that, like, last chamber for Fearless. Like, the team I would use is Kaya, then, like, Arlecchino, this, and this, maybe. Especially because C6 Bennett, which is really nice. And C1 Arlecchino. And her weapon. That could probably clear that chamber. This team, without this, maybe with Aino instead. Do you have Aino at C6, or is she just non-existent? She's C1. That's something. Oops. Keep exiting out. I mean... Yeah, that kind of works. With Aino instead, by the way. Aino's a bit more application than Yelan, just a tad bit. Actually, I think it's pretty similar. Yes, C1 Mualani. Oh, okay. You could definitely do Mualani burning middle chamber. Okay, actually, you might have a chance at doing Fearless this time. Let's see what's up. Come on. Let's make a few teams. Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. First team is obvious. We're gonna use Navia like you just had. Unfortunately, no Shallonen in this team, which kind of sucks, but whatever. We're gonna have to deal with that. Linnea, Aino, and then Ilua. That second team for that middle chamber is gonna be a Mualani. This team, at the very least.
How's it going?
Kind of up to you what you do next. In my opinion, I wouldn't use Shangling. I would use a burning team instead, like something like this.
Don't fear. Yeah.
And then, I don't know. I mean, Toma works technically, especially if he's C6. That's even better. He's not. You know, I was hopeful. Toma works though. That's fine. It'll be good enough for a burden team. His application is relatively okay. It could work with C1 R1 Mualani. And what is your Shallonen at right now? No cons. She has Fav. That's fine. She's leveled though. That's the important part. And then the last one, I would do some team like this. So where you go like boom, 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 and then Kaya.
No need to
I don't know how well Kaya is going to be against Hera though. So that's what we're going to go test out really quick. And then after that, I will talk more about the builds and stuff like that you should be having. I think it'll be fine, but I'm just not sure. We have C1 Arlecchino, not C2, by the way, Miles. So let's keep that in mind.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Oh, he doesn't have Fav on or anything. Or Sack. Oh, he died. Bro. He died.
Unexpected. Cool it.
Washed Chud. Is it going to be cryo or not? That's what I care about. Can we do another cryo thing? Okay. It is not cryo, unfortunately. Okay. Well, let's get our energy back at least. We're going to fight it again, but I don't want it to die because then it'll just, it won't respawn. Yep. Like, instantly at least. Okay. Let's put Kaya on something that has energy, and then we're going to be happy. Emblem works. I think two-piece ER is a little bit better, but Emblem works as well if we don't have the two-piece thing. What I usually do is like boom and then just go like silken or something. I'm assuming you don't have another silken set though. You don't have a single silken set. Okay, so you definitely got to farm for some silken pieces at the very least. That's really important. But let's not, you know, dwell on that right this second. It's not super important for right now. 4-piece can work though. Emblem, it works. It's, you know, it'll be fine. Obviously, it's better to have 2-piece, but whatever. Favonius is fine. Fav or Sack? I feel like Fav is probably better here, or Sack is probably better here. You don't have Sack. Okay. I was just kidding. Favonius is definitely better, obviously, because that's our only option, so. Records damage, not hits, right? It does record hits. It records damage also, but that's only for whatever thing you infuse, meaning that he has to do some amount of damage. Actually, because I just said that, I just thought of a interesting idea, so we're going to do that instead. ER, I'll take that away. That's Bennett, and then we're on crit rate, but I want to go cryo damage instead with ER. We do have a few cryo damage pieces. We have that one, but this one is better. Can I level this? Is that okay? Is that all right? Yep, there we go. We just are hoping for like 2 crit damage rolls, maybe. Like that's kind of all we need, so that's a crit rate roll. It's not bad. Okay, this crit damage roll as well. Max crit damage roll as well. Love to see that. Crit damage again. I was looking for 2. You gave me 2. Thank you. One more for the road. ER roll. I'm happy with it. It's good enough. 53 115 is still kind of low, but that's going to be good enough for now. We could actually change to this piece instead. Hold on. Oh, I just realized we're on a +0 piece as well. I didn't realize. Anything with ER? No. All right. We're gonna have to do some shenanigans to get this, aren't we? Okay, thank you for that. Give that to her. And then this is fine. Yeah, I guess that's gonna have to be fine. We're at like level 20, right? Level 70. Excuse me. If we level them a bit more, it would definitely help, especially the talents if we just leveled it. Actually, you know, you need to do it anyway, so. The talents are semi-important for this, so. You do have to get it to the damage threshold. I think there's like a... Okay, since it's already pyroed, I think we wait until... Yeah, there we go. And then, okay, 400 on the melt. That's really bad. That's fine. I just... How did I die? What? What did I get killed by? Tell me what I got killed by right now. Ouch. Okay, I really need this. I died again! I knew it, I knew it. I keep dying to it, man. Why am I like this? I'm trying to show proof of concept, and I'm like sitting here skill issuing. Like, what is going on with me? Alright, I gotta res him first. I swear I'm dodging, but I haven't followed the 5 rules of dodgeball, I guess. Dive, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. I haven't done it yet. Tell me I didn't dodge. Are you serious? Like, why do I keep dying? I dodged. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm at 150 fucking ping. Okay, my bad. I need to dodge a bit later. Oops. Really trying to damage test right now for freaking Shangling and stuff. Might have to lower the world level. That's just insulting.
Dodge this. Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze. This man will be frozen in time.
Everybody stand back! Overruled.
33k on Shangling. Already not bad, I'm not gonna lie. We have no EM. Are we on ER sands or attack? That's no EM sands. It's pretty solid. Okay. Next order of business. Get an EM sands. that is the next thing. And Shangling is gonna make a comeback this Hera, I'm telling you. What's our ratio now? No crit damage. Oh my god. What's up, Iris? What's up, Knees? Yeah, so I guess the first thing is craft an EM sands, I guess. It's kind of unfortunate you have to craft one, but that might be the only solution. I'm not gonna lie to you. We don't really have another one. Do it? Oh, bro, this is so bad. An EM sands on emblem is what we're crafting right now. EM with hopefully... Alright. And has ER. Good. No attack percent, but hey, I'll be happy. It's the ratio right now. Okay, we really want crit damage rolls, to be completely honest with you, so if we can just please get some crit damage rolls, that's really what I care about right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, 63, 123, and we're on not catch, we're on Fav. You have to catch. Sorry, I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. I mean, you could just level this, to be fair, so. Another task, level that. Yeah, that's it. After you level that, then we're good. A really good Shangling piece for like no reason, by the way. This is the same stats. What's the ratio? So 1200 attack, not a lot, but 63, 123, 195 ER. Yeah, once you level this thing right here, which does give us more attack, by the way, I'll be happy. So do that. And then, honestly, I think you might clear Fearless. It really depends on you, and it depends on me if I ever play on your account. It depends on a lot, honestly, but I think that it's a possibility. It's going to be really hard, though. It will not be easy, for sure. Who fishes for the catch these days? Me. Did you know you can pay me to fish for your catch for you? I'll finish it within like a day and a half.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what
Oh,
you
man.
see.
Oh, I got alt tab. Excuse me. Okay. Proof of concept was proved, so, which I'm happy about. Is there anything investment-wise we need of this team? Probably a lot, honestly. So let's not count our chickens yet, right? Hammer weapon, we have that. 224 EM, 54 279, which is pretty good. 31 KHP. Honestly, nothing to do with her. She has Fav on, doesn't matter. Statless character. She does need Fav, important. Cinder City doesn't do much for us. I don't know exactly what would though. Nothing else that really helps us here. Two piece is probably fine. She doesn't give any buffs. Doesn't do any EM buffs either. If you had Katane, not Katane, what's it called? Moonpiercer? If you had that instead, then maybe I can consider trying to get some type of buff for her. Some type of buff to give to the team, but because you don't have that, just kind of have enough to proc Fav, honestly. You could just be rainbow build. I think that this team is kind of bad, right? Obviously, but it'll be something, and something is better than nothing, so be happy that it is something and not nothing, right? That's kind of all I have to say. Sometimes it is kind of important to burst with her. Can't take those or that. Or that. I can take that. Honestly, another statless character, quote unquote. He does need a lot of ER though. Without ER, this guy does not exist. What's up, Alexander? Hey, Dinah. Excuse me. In my arms, let me hold you. Never let you go again. Oh, you used to say. I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. Let's see how good this team is, though. We gotta go test it on something. Oh, Miliashra. No longer available. Okay. Gotcha. Like I did, oh, I used to say. I can already tell this is just a terrible team, by the way.
Oh, what a lineup.
But we'll see. Okay, so let's see what this can do. Oh wait, that's not C2. Please proc 5. Doesn't Doesn't really work out. Toma's application's kind of bedge. A little bedge. Alright, so who applies consistent? Xinyan does. Grr. I hate Xinyan. But it's probably the most consistent pirate applicator we have that isn't Xingling, so. Oh man, I don't like this. I'm not happy about having to play Xinyan. We'll see if it even works though, I don't know. Because she does need her burst. Take a time enough, long enough to get back here. Cheap tricks and fortune in a flash. Look at that. What do we think about the two twins we got? Two twins? What you talk about, Willis? What are you looking for a consistent pyro for? For Mualani. From Miliashra. Oh. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to Miliashra. I apologize. Is there no PMC on this account? As far as I know, no. I put Toma in again. Tell them to drop Mualani. Brother, it'll be fine. Just play Xinyan. It's fine, right? I need to test damage, right? We'll see. It's probably not gonna be fine, but whatever.
I'm taking the stage.
I will say PMC is better though. Like, at least 5 times better.
Stay put. Amp it up.
I don't think there's any pyro, but it's fine. Oh, there's pyro. Nice. Okay, I need the burst, so. Yeah, 80k DPS, but I mean, it should be enough for Fearless, I guess. I mean, 78k DPS is enough for Fearless, I think. For this guy. With Burning, it should be faster too, so let's do some calcs. 6419729 divided by 90 seconds. I'm assuming, let's say 90 seconds. Let's make it 80, actually, make it a bit more tough. 80k is what we gotta reach. If we hit all of our crits, if we get our burst back on cooldown, if we do everything correctly, maybe, but not 100%. I mean, C1 Mualani is relatively okay, but it's not perfect. And that's with the more difficult rotation, right? Like, if we do the same thing, if, like, instead we say this, say this, and then we say divided by 90 seconds instead, which is probably more realistic. That's 71k, right? Which is very doable for Mualani. That's, like, including one, like, stall phase, though. If we're including 2 stall phases, it's most likely going to be 80k DPS required. It can maybe work. Maybe. I'm not 100% right now. No disrespect. Who do you think is the worst pyro character? Or the worst character for pyro? No, Xinyan. 100%. And it's not even close. Like, it's really bad. Xinyan is really bad. Okay. What's Mualani's build again? She's at 224. Are we at EM sands? Oh, we're actually on HP sands. Okay. Well, HP sands is kind of important, but I'm just was curious. Okay, that piece is like a little bit better though, so I'm gonna put that on. I should save a little bit just for me. Passive or aggressive. And I'm puffing my chest. I've gotten ready to face you. You can call me obsessed. Thought that they hover. I mean no disrespect. Right to be hellish. Still get jealous. Everybody wants to taste, that's why. You're too sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants a taste. I still get jealous. Okay, that should be maybe better, I think, maybe, I'm not sure, hopefully. I just said a lot of words there, I'm sorry. Mine is Amber. Now, Amber's a little bit better than Xinyan, in my opinion. At least Amber does a little bit of damage. That's really bad, actually. The modicum for damage is Amber shoots the enemy once, or or hits the enemy once. It's kind of sad. Did I just hit Bloom? I just hit a Bloom. Why am I hitting blooms? What the fuck? Why are you blooming? Stop. Fuck you, Zip. Rivals win. Now. Like right now. I don't know, maybe. Maybe today. Who knows? This was 77k. Bye? Or are you leaving? I'm sorry, Ryu. Thank you for stopping by for a bit. Hope I can check out your account some other day. And board, the perfect combo for rivals, true. I'd change the testing conditions. What do you mean? You have the boss permanent pyro aura? That's not gonna... That's so fake. That's literally fake. Because we're not fighting Hera with this thing. We're fighting, the other thing. The middle chamber, this guy. No, for Hera, we have something else. We have, Arlecchino team. I know. Arlecchino and Bennett and Shangling team with Cryo. With Kaya, it should be okay.
Well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Because Moriem. No, Moriem is alright, but it's not really amazing. I like using Mualani on Papilla, to be honest. It's the only team that we have that's even potentially possible because of Burning. Like, we have nothing else. We have Burning, and then, like, that's it. Like, that's it. Only Burning. That's the only reason. This is the next Stygian. Changyun E-infuse Oppa, my head. I mean, yeah. It's for Fearless, to be fair, so it should be manageable, I hope, and it should be alright. If they try to use Xinyan versus Papilla, it should be fine. If you had PMC though,
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try?
it would all change. So go do the Natlan Archon quest and you would be fine. I like how I still don't have PMC, so I still don't even own PMC on my account, so I can't even talk shit, but I can recommend that you go don't be like me and go do that. More EM is fine, but more HP is just a bit better here, so. It's just because how C1 is, you really want the first thing to hit more damage, just more HP is a bit better. The EM is nice, so don't think that that's like, you know, that is correct that you do want more EM, but in this case, it should be fine. Also, doesn't she give EM to her party members? Or is that a constellation? I don't remember. That is... Nope, that's herself. I'm thinking of Kale. Kale gives EM. Yeah. Ah, oh, dude, honestly, if you had C4 Kale, I would say use her instead. It'd be faster to speedrun Natlan quests and then PMC attempts. Nah, PMC would be really good. Is that cool with you? What are they doing over here? We're doing Natlan Archon quest today? No, I'm not doing that. These slow walking cutscenes where I have to hold W to walk like a slug are going to make me jump out of the window. I want to play Elden Ring, bro. Like, on God, I know it sounds so random because I don't talk about it a lot, but like, genuinely, that's like one of my favorite games. I really want to play that game right now. I don't know why. Like, I'm like very in the mood for Elden Ring today. Maybe I should hold on to that and I should actually play it. Play Sekiro? I don't own the game. How am I gonna fucking play the game? Where's the thing of the 145 watch streak? How you doing, man? How was/is your day? Have you played Night Rain? Yeah, I've played it a few times. I've finished all the bosses already. Alright, I think that's it, honestly. Oh, well, the first team, it should be fine, though. I mean, right? Do I really have to damage test that team? I don't think I do. I could do it, but I don't think I need to. Also, Linnea isn't leveled, so... Tactic failed, I guess, if that's the case. I wanna call your name. Hey, Lantern, how are you? That I wanna call your name is the news to you. That I wanna call your name.
Looking for me?
Is that cool with you? I know it doesn't have a build. It's fine. I just, again, it's mostly a... Even with the damage testing or whatever, like, it should be fine. Don't worry about it. Wow, not saying hi back to me. Fuck you. Only says fuck you to me, never hi. Hey Zip. How are you? I think next Stygian will be hard. For a lot of people, yeah. For a lot of people, no. That's like every Stygian though, so I feel like it's a cop-out answer, but it is a real answer. You're asking like the most basic guy in the universe, hey, do you think this will be hard or easy? And I'm like, well, maybe. Like, maybe. I am a Gluga, got my teeth done. Just a character check then. It's more like an elemental check and then an elemental check, and then an elemental check. Honestly, all of them are technically elemental checks. First one, do you have Geo? Second one, do you have... I mean, it's not technically element, I guess. Do you have Natlan, right? If you have Verisa, then you're chilling. If you have Malvika, you're chilling. Last one is, do you have something that can cheese the mechanic of it permanently having an aura? So it is technically a elemental check. Was there anything else you wanted help with, by the way, Caden? Or was that it? You think it can clear Abyss? 100%. Is today a review day? Yeah. It's been a review day for the past 3 days, guys. Like, do you guys, I think you guys just don't listen, like, ever, because I'm like, I've been doing character reviews and account reviews for a while. I just was like, nobody wants one, so I'm just gonna do Archon Quest. Harem Papilla will be easy for my account, but the Gecko, I only have Columbine and Linnea. You should be fine. Just do, like, another Geo character there, or just run, like... You'll be fine. Are we allowed to say Genshin leaks here? Yes. What teams for Abyss? For this Abyss? Are you talking about this Abyss, by the way? Or are you talking about the next one? I don't know what the next Abyss is, by the way. I have no clue. This one? Maybe? It is this one. First half, just run your Geo team with Linnea. And then second half, run your Mulan team. Yeah, I think you should be fine. If you're talking about the next one. If you're talking about this one, though, it would probably be the same thing. You do need Pyro Swirl up here for this guy, so it's important. But bottom side, you can just kind of run Mulan and it should be fine. C1 Mulan should be relatively okay for this Abyss. The one that we're on right now. I miss the old Miles, the Hoyo Creator Miles. I miss when you were gargling my nutsack, brother. Bennett is gonna retire from meta soon after Nicole's release. Like, it's like whatever. The fact that Bennett and Nicole are comparable is not a good thing, right? Like, so, okay. It's not a good thing because she's a 5-star and he's a 4-star. So, at the end of the day, you're thinking to yourself, I wonder what I'm going to choose. Am I going to spend 100 pulls or so to get a 5-star, or am I just going to use this C1 4-star and do the same thing? It's like, oh, well, I mean, thanks for the review, I got you. Yeah, Bennett being a 4-star and being comparable to Nicole, who is a new 5-star, is kind of silly. In Hexride teams, Nicole's better, though. Like, it's not even close. She is the Bennett replacement. I can see it. But in non-Hexarai, it's like, I think she's like the same almost. The only differentiating factor is that she has thrilling tails. What's up, aggro? Does he know? Does he know what? I'm gonna have to skip Nicole. I need that C2 R1 Mavuika. Does he know? Does he know, chat? Does he know? I don't know. People said the same thing about Yansan, both are still used. Well, Yansan is good too. I mean, I never thought to myself that Yansan was bad. I didn't think so. But like at the end of the day, who are you going to use? Yansan, who you have to move around with, or Bennett, and which you have to stay in one place with? It's like, pick your poison, you know what I mean? Both of them have their issues. But both of them are also very fucking strong. So Yansan is better than Bennett with Verisa though, like 100%. But typically you're gonna use them in tandem. It's kind of like You know when people said, "Oh, Yelan is the better Xingqiu," or "Oh, Xingqiu's fine," you're just like, I think you're like missing the point that it is another Xingqiu that you're having on your account, which is a good thing. And it's the same thing with Nicole. You have another Bennett on your account. It's always going to be a good thing. I love that. So I'm not upset about it, but I am saying, like, you know, when it comes to like relatively free to play players, are they going to pull for Nicole? I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. I don't think it's the best idea, but I don't think it's a terrible idea either. Looking at Risley, and you're building him from Melt. EM Sands, obviously. Widsith, Cryo Crit, 41. You're barely at 77 crit rate, though. This is not the best, I would say. You definitely need more crit rate, for sure, on substats. I know you have 11 rolls of them, of crit rate, but 77 is kind of sad. That's a little low, even for Risley. Honestly, if you have a crit rate circlet, it would be overcapped, but it would also be relatively pretty good. No, actually, you wouldn't be overcapped because only plus what, 20? You know, yeah, you wouldn't be overcapped. You would be at 97 or so. Holy kiss. Mods, can you shout out Aggro because he kissed me? Thank you. But only because he kissed me. No. Shout Aggro out. He's really cool. You're saying we can run Carry, Yunsan, and Bennett Nicole team? True. I plan to use attack sands with EM substats on him soon. I will say EM sands is better, by the way. If you're playing Melt Risley, most likely you're playing Bennett in the team, meaning that you probably still want to run EM sands. Most of the time with Risley, though, so by the way, this is not counting the Widsith buff. I just don't even calculate that into my mind because it makes no sense. It's 1 in 3 chance. It's not like you're going to get the same buff every single time. It's going to be different. Even if you get the attack buff every single time, attack sands is still worse on Risley. I would recommend that you go like Bennett's, Shalonen, Furina. That's like his best team almost. That's kind of funny how that team is better than actual Melt, by the way. I just realized that. Well, if you're going to do that, then you go attack sense. Not Furina then. You would run Mavwika, I guess? Mavwika, Shalonen, and Bennett. Yeah. So yeah, you should be fine. You don't have to go attack sands. Just go Benefa, bro. Come on. No, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't recommend an attack sense. It just doesn't seem like a good option to me. You get a lot of attack. EM sense is better? A little bit, yeah. To be fair, though, at the end of the day, Melt Risley is entirely worse than Freeze Risley with Escoffier. So if you have Escoffier, you may as well just run Escoffier, Furina, and then honestly, like Yelan or something, whoever you have, Shenhe, if you have that, if you really want to do that. Charlotte's, right? Like, you may as well just run a freeze team with him with attack stands, and then if you use Widsith, that's still fine, but there's other options. You don't have a Escoffier? Well, then don't use it. But yeah, EM Sands is a bit better. It's a good build. More crit rate. So crit rate circlet is a good idea in the future. Okay. If you guys want a account review or an Abyss clear, make sure you're entered. If you're not entered, then you stink. Or you don't play Genshin. In that case, you probably don't stink. Yes, you're stinky. I knew it. Good God, they don't play. Clear my IT, please. Taylor. Okay, we're basically getting like mod pay today, and then Taylor, who's like also on track to be mod. Like, what is this? What is this shit, brother? Dude, I haven't even, you know what's funny? So Limbo said on stream recently, he's like, oh dude, I haven't done mod apps in a while. Bro, I don't even bother with mod apps. I just say you're now a mod to whoever. I was like, you're a mod now, so. I just let them be mod. I don't do mod apps anymore. I haven't done a mod app in like a year and a half. It's been a while. Actually, no, last time I was partner, I did mod apps. Yeah, when I just got partner. That's funny. All these mods are Nepo babies. It's usually VIPs. Account review? Yeah, I'm done. I swear I did a Nefer review. I didn't see it, but I can do it now. pass the vibe check and you go, yeah, I guess you could have it. You could use another one, or you could use another one. Like if you're chill, I'll probably mod you, or if you're like Omi, I usually mod other streamers when they get VIP. So that's what happened with Limbo. He got VIP in chat, and then I just modded him after. I think he did the same thing with me. I got VIP in his chat, he just modded me. He's like, you know what, sure. I swear I did Nefer review. Level 80. Okay, so you still haven't ascended your Nefer. That's pretty important. So make sure you do that, please. And also level your weapon. Those are the most important things, so please do that. Level your E as well. But besides that, I mean, that goblet isn't necessarily super stinky, but it's not amazing. Feather's alright. The feather is really good, excuse me. The flower is alright, that's what I meant to say. Your sands is also a little eh. It could be, it can't be rerolled. It's not a 4-liner, sucks ass, man. It's like a relatively okay build. You have 600 EM, 61, 220. That's still fine for Dawning Frost, but you need to ascend her and you need to level your weapon. Those are the only things you really need to do. When you do that, then you're chilling. You're already fine. I'm not cool enough for the cool kids table. I hear if you subscribe, you have a higher chance of being mod. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's a joke, by the way. That's not real. That's just a joke. That's just a joke. I knew Twitch was pay to win, bro. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Imagine that's like the way that I go about getting mods. Just like, oh, are you subbed? And you're like, I think you're relatively okay. Sure, you can be mod. Honestly, by the way, if you watch more than like 2 streamers, so if you watch more than just me and Limbo, and you don't want ads, you should just buy Turbo. Who would you pull on if this was your account? I don't know, Linnea, I guess. Do you have Linnea already? Do you have Columbina? You do have Columbina. You can go Linnea. Sorry. If you don't get Linnea, then Mavwika is a good option as well. You're the only one worth watching? Stop. No Linnea, then I'm saying pull Linnea. I'm not saying if you have her. If I asked that, I didn't mean to ask that. Yeah, Linnea is the next pull. What if I want to watch the ads? Then go for it. I mean, there are kind of like weirdos out there that like watching the previews of the movies before the movie starts. My mom fucking loves watching the previews. I don't know why, bro. Like, every single time that we go to the movies, she's like, we're gonna be late. I'm like, Mom, it starts in like 20 minutes and it takes 10 minutes to get there. We're gonna be okay. And it's just like, bro, we don't need to watch the previews, bro. Previews are the best part. They're not good, bro. I don't watch previews because guess what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get spoiled on a Spider-Man movie or a Marvel movie, and I'm gonna have high expectations, and then I'm gonna say, fuck it, I may as well like watch the movie. Then I'm gonna hate the movie because I have high expectations. I hate it, bro. I hate it so much. I don't want to be disappointed anymore. I just want to be happy. So I choose not to watch the previews. I'm just like, I don't want to. I would rather be happy. But only with Marvel stuff, just because I want to have zero expectation. If I have any, I'm gonna be disappointed. I will. I will be upset. I know I will, because I have high expectations for Marvel. Because I love Spider-Man especially. Okay, the only one I'll consider watching is when the new Spider-Verse comes out. Then I'll watch that trailer. But that's only because like my expectations were blown out of the water when I watched this. So. I love that drool emote, man. Hear me out. What if I unsubscribe from one of the people I'm subbed to and then just sub to aggro so I can use the drool emotes? Thoughts? I think that's the best idea, honestly. What was I doing again? Oh, an account review. What do you need help with though? You didn't even give me like any like parameters. We will be seated for Spider-Verse, yeah. Well, actually, trailers are meant to be watched at the end of the movie. What? Sorry.
Mathematics is the foundation.
Balls. Oh wow, you're already ready for next Stygian. You have Skirk and you have Neverlama and you have Columbina and Lina. Just look at that. Oh, you have Zebai as well. I didn't even notice.
All things. If you're interested.
Harbinger Sedge. Okay, so Harbinger's okay actually. It's one of her better weapons, but hear me out, Flute. Flute is like a little bit better, I'm pretty sure.
I can teach you some arithmetic. First,
Your greatest. Is Linnea really overpowering Zhongli's dick? What the fuck? Zhongli's dick. I didn't expect you to say that, I'm not gonna lie to you. And yeah, apparently farming with her is a lot easier. You do have a sage. Bro actually plays Melee Astro? What the hell? Not 90C's Rune Troop. A good 4 slot for my Skirk team. Skirk team, huh? Bop. Bop. F bop.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
I mean, Mona is a solid option. You have Sith Lily. Alright, well, you have Mona, so yeah. It's Mona. You have no one else. Well, you have literally nobody else, though. Like, you literally only have Mona. Let's see what the damage is right now. My Escofia isn't fully built. Whatever.
Off to the freezer. Pinnacle of excellence. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Extinguish. Ha. Mine to wield.
82k DPS. Okay, something is clearly wrong. At Oily Femboy said, chew on my toenail at this point. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is why nobody goes into Melee Astro, brother. Oof. Ooh. Tough customer there. Okay, so you just have like abysmal unluckiness. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Seraph. It was terrible, but whatever. Why are femboys so in the hype right now? I don't get the heat. Oops. I looked up the word femboy, and this is what popped up. You're telling me that femboys are nothing? Like, brother. Come on, man. Like, whoa, what are you not getting? I don't see what you're not getting here. I don't understand. You're not understanding femboys, like, brother. Bro doesn't know elite ball knowledge, I guess. Like, is this his fault, you know? Laid? I'm not getting laid. That's funny. Are all femboys emo / goth? No. You're too swole to be with a femboy. Okay, alright, Mr. Silly Shatter. What is bro saying? And then he's like, I prefer Latinas. You know, personally, I prefer Latinas. My Flynn's review later? Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I explained it, but I'm going to explain it again. When I do reviews, I do it after whatever account I'm on. Like, I'm done on that account. Then I will do the review. Shadow the Hedgehog. I just love Latinas, Sonic. My Capitano review. Plugi. Does he know? Alright, we should be hitting like 100k DPS here, maybe. Our build is not amazing, but should be doing that.
Adaptive process. At first, the quick shadows of fate written in the stars. Annihilate. Mine to wield. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Strike a pose.
Okay, like I said, 100k DPS at least, which is nice.
Off to the freezer.
But peaking at 100k is not a good thing.
Destiny.
And I get any energy. And that was with like, what, 27 hit combo or something like that? We should be doing more. It's mostly a Skirk build right now thing. If our build was better, we should be doing, we would be hitting more damage. That's like the main thing. You just don't have an amazing build right now, and it's just RNG. Nothing really you could do about it, unfortunately. At least do the 6-7 combo. Alright, Chud. Is this weapon actually good for her? I wonder. It probably isn't, but I'm just curious. Little curious today. Alright, what you need is like an entire new build, unfortunately, right? And that's just how it is. Do you not have a Mare build? Mare is probably going to be better off for you right now because you don't have a lot of her pieces, and you have no Mare pieces. Okay, that's not good either. Yeah, just keep farming, I guess. Really, I could say about that team, I'm sorry. But yeah, Mona's the best in final slot there. What other team should we test? We should test your Nefer out now. We should test Z-Buy first, actually. Boom, boom, boom.
Lumi, time to go.
There's a C0 Z-Buy, by the way, so let's not expect too much, guys. Don't expect like 10 million damage.
A new moon rises.
Oh, the light shines bright.
Go, Lumi. Without further ado. Like the dust. Divine light, shield them. Surge.
Yeah, we got a little bit of an ER issue already.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
Stay high. Be cleansed. Like the dust.
128k DPS. It's actually not bad for Harbinger. In her premium team, that is kind of shitty though. So let's try to figure it out. 200k, really innocent, surely. Why? Why what? Corporate time, then it's my weekend. Hey, finally, it's the freaking weekend. Oh, why is the damage so low? We're about to figure that out right now. It's like an okay piece. That's not a bad piece at all. Oh. I mean, this is a damage loss, but not that much, so I don't think that's it. Not C6. C2 either way. That's why. That is why. Oh, we have our weapon too? Oh, dude. That's not good. Are you sure? Am I sure about what? Sorry. Apparently next patch to add into Strombox. Ask Zajeff, he said it yesterday. Everything Zajeff says is the gospel. True. I mean, that's like relatively okay ER, I guess. But like this with no C6 is a little bit sad.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Oh, she just isn't leveled here either. ER sends? Yeah, okay. So a little bit of an issue here. We don't have a lot of stats. We don't have a lot of defense, so that's important. ER sends is kind of bad. Just don't use it. Yeah, it's just not leveled yet. What's your talents at? Yeah, it's pretty important to have these leveled. That's the healing one though, but this one is just her personal damage. Albeit doesn't slot for Lina, yeah, unless you have cons and then it's Husk. Okay, her ult's not being leveled is also kind of bad. Level 10. Level 10 normal attacks too. Back to the mines. It's only more ideal if you have cons. If you have no cons, if you're C0, then you don't need to do that. It's unnecessary. Okay, no, this needs to be lowered as well. What's your sands? We're on ER sands and we don't have that much ER? Jeez. That's so unfortunate. Wow, that's a good piece. This is the only piece with ER, so. Huska's still one sub better, but I wouldn't go out of my way to farm it. Yeah, I mean, one exact substat for C0 is just so not worth it. If you have Husk, use it, but if you don't got Husk, like, you don't gotta do that shit, bro. Like, I think you'll be fine with Albade or whatever the next alternative is, but, if we're talking, like, with cons, though, Husk is just better. Like, it just is. There's no if, and, or but about it. I don't want to farm Albade right now. I mean, okay. Why not? Is there a reason why? Are we not pulling any witch characters? Do we not have Durin? Are we not going for Nicole? Are we not going for, I don't know, Lohan, I guess?
Go get it, Maiden! Behold, the dawn!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Light compels you!
Be cleansed.
All right, 128. I think we went up in damage by just a tad bit. Not by a lot, but that's enough to be substantial. It could definitely be better. It's mostly a build issue right now, though. Level Columbina's E. It's fairly important. I think Zibai with Harbinger is good. But if you want to go for Flute instead, I think that's also good. I don't know. This specific account, I guess you should just stay. Just stay with what you are and just keep building Linnea. There's not really much else you could do there. I will say, another thing we should test out is your Nerfer team without Columbina. Excuse me. Is Zibai good with Lo-Fi? It's like a similar damage difference. It's like 5% damage difference from Harbinger, so take that as you will. I don't want to go Courier Circlet, it's just less ideal. I mean, even with this, are we like undercapped? We're at 80 with this. That's like, it's fine. We just don't have a lot of EM, so I'm trying to find more, but it's just not working out. Hmm. Oh, my nose. We're on double Silken right now. Do we have any instructor pieces? I'm not going to put it on her, but I want to see, do we have like a good instructor set? It looks like we have the potential to. I'm not going to level anything right now, but I was thinking like for Sucrose, but whatever. Anyways, 2B's Tim. That gives EM, that gives EM. This does 2. And this was up. Leave that as the offset piece. Actually, sorry, let's just take his build. That'll be the offset piece. Alright, we don't have a lot of pieces actually. We can't 2-piece. Trying to get a 2-piece set for her is a good idea, by the way. We can leave Silken on for now, I guess. But like, it's just less ideal. Because now we're running double Silken for no reason. It'll just be a DPS loss no matter what. Oh, did I check Nahida? If we have Nahida? We don't, so we have to use Sucrose. Tell me why. No, baby, tell me why. Just gonna say goodbye. This is definitely going to be worse than you think it is. However bad you think it's going to be worse. Ideal weapon to use on Sucrose. Anything that has EM. Literally anything. It's not a joke. Anything. The lowest investment one is Mappa More. That's good enough. Oops, I did the same too. Just put sack frags. To be fair, that's a gotcha weapon. A lot of people don't have sack frags. Hello, Sucrose. Where did you go? Where are you? And I'm so I actually can't find you. Can you please show yourself so I can stop being blind? Thanks. She's level 20.
Even when darkness falls, the with one heart, we pray. Forest, search, a moonlit night for all. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. Branches a song. By the frost moon hold. Three moons converge. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Oof. Do they have Nahida? Sucrose is better. Why are you using Sucrose? Because she's better. She gives more EM. With Instructor. We don't have Instructor right now, so I can't really prove it to you. I just wanted to see what the baseline was with what we have. Okay, so obviously for the next Stygian, you need to find a 2-piece for her. Just, it has to be something, right? It can be, oh yeah, I forgot Night Sky also gives the effect as well. Well, actually, maybe you do have it and I just didn't see it before. No. A lot of EM pieces. It's her ER right now. Oof. Kind of yucky. Sucrose EM share activate at level 20? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. You have to ascend her. Ugh, that's why it's even worse than I thought. If it was ascended, unironically, it would probably be in the realm of like 110k or something. That's so bad, bro. Like, you gotta, we gotta invest into this team a little bit, Taylor. Okay, so first things first, level Sucrose. That's what you need to do. Level her, that's it. Once you level her, then you can level the pieces that I'm going to put on her right now. Okay? Good enough? Sure. 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 Do we have an EM piece here? We don't, so perfect. I still wish that it was you. That's already kind of good. We're at 600. Yeah, once you level these pieces, we'll be at like 800 EM, give or take. And then you have to ascend her. So ascend her to level 60 out of 70. No, I'm not joking. That's what you need to be at. Her build is not shit, but it isn't amazing. Improving it can happen later though. That doesn't have to happen right now. 2-piece on her, which you already have, which is nice. Your ER is a little bit low, so I think the best course of action, trying to get an EM piece here that has ER. I mean, that has some ER, like maybe, right? Is this a potential piece? 190 is fine. You could deal with it, and then SMS is on her. Her ER feels a little bit stinky as well. I don't know exactly why. I could just be because I'm a little spoiled from having Favonius and ER Sands on most of the time, but her ER does feel a bit off. This piece could probably be better. So your ER right now, 194, yeah. Would it be better to get an Albaid set for Bina? No. It's not really the best idea. I mean, if you're farming for Linnea, you're gonna get one eventually, right? The reason why you have SMS in this is because you don't have it on Ilua. Because remember that Iluga does not, he doesn't proc SMS without at least C2. Just keep that in mind. He doesn't do any off-field damage application. He just doesn't do that. So you kind of have to leave Columbina on SMS. You have no choice. Once you get C2 Ilua though, that means that you can run SMS on him, but he cannot run SMS without C2. It's impossible. You think C0 R1 can clear Papilla on Dire? Probably not, no. Can clear Hera though. Is Magic Guide good on Sucrose? It's good enough if that's the only option you got. I mean, honestly, this one is better. Black Marrow is better because it gives you more EM, so. C0 R0 can clear? What team? Sidlali Escoffier team or with Serpent Spine? Because I haven't seen any clears on Papilla. I don't really pay attention to clears. I already told you guys that, but I'm curious. Overload. Auron. Okay. Cool. I mean, Auron does apply a lot of Natland, so. But yeah, go craft. You can go craft Black Marrow at R1. It's better. I said that about your Nefer team, your Zibai team. I said what I had to say. Include Linnea. What was the last team I was talking about, chat? I don't remember. Was that the only two teams I was talking about? I think that's it. If we're talking about Nick Stygian as well, Skirk, right? What to play where? In my opinion, Skirk can handle the middle boss a little bit easier because you have two non-cry teams. So you use Zibai there with Columbina, you use Nefer here without Columbina, and you're chilling. Is Eye of Perception good for Nicole? It's good enough. I'm skipping this song. For Nicole, if you don't have a 5-star, okay, Skyward Atlas is like kind of peak, but if you don't have a 5-star, then yeah, I mean, Eye of Perception is fine. Oathsworn Eye is a bit better, higher base attack. Wait, where's Oathsworn Eye? Wait. You were asking me about... Am I cooked? Where is it? I can't find it. Am I okay? What were you asking me about? You asked me about the thing I just said, right? I have perception. Oh, it's right here. Sorry, thank you. My bad. It has a low base attack. That's what I was trying to argue. I'm just an idiot. Excuse me. Low base attack is not amazing for her. You really want to have a higher base attack. Yes, it's important. And also, I mean, Oathsworn Eye gives less attack percentage, but base attack is a little bit more important there. There's 100 more base attack. It's a lot. Something like Wine and Song or even kind of Favonius can work. In my opinion, Dodoko Tales works. Eye of Perception works. Oathsworn Eye is probably your best in slot. Flowing Purity is probably way better than all of them except for Oathsworn Eye. In my opinion, I would go craft this. Because this, you don't need any stats for it. You don't need any refines for it. You need R1, and then you just level it to 90. Like, that's already fine. Hey, Mosbo. For who? We're talking about Nicole. So yeah, I mean, Flowing Purity is pretty good. If you have a 5-star, just use Atlas. You're not being very perceptive. Bro was bouncing on it today. Young, dumb, and bro. Yeah, you need attack. Use Sith Lolly Sig on Nicole. Klugi. Does he know, chat? Oh, dude, look how fucking sick that looks. What? Look how cool that looks. That's her Sig? Oh my god. It's actually kind of awesome. That looks really cool. Yeah, but her Sig is really good as well, obviously. Is Thulian Tales viable? It depends, man. It depends, all right? Yes, Thrilling Tales can work. But, like, do you have triple attack with... I think you need to be at, like... What's her cap again? I think it's, like... Oh, no, I'm thinking of Prune. I almost said 4,500, but that's Prune. Her cap is somewhere in the realm of wherever Yansan's is. And at least Yansan has a high base tag weapon to use. I don't know. I feel like Thrilling Tales is okay, but it's kind of cope, but like it works. I don't know. We have to just see when TCers throw out their calcs. Like someone's probably gonna calc Thrilling Tales or has already, and I'm gonna know about it later. But in my opinion, if you're gonna play Nicole and like Varka team or something, just use like Prune, Nicole, Varka, Durin, and then put Prune on Thrilling Tales, bro. Like Prune is the better option for Thrilling Tales in my opinion, because her buff isn't as substantial. So remember that Prune, what she does is she gives you a damage percent bonus, which I'm assuming is a flat number. I'm assuming. Like say for example, you do 100k on one hit, it'll be, you take 35% of that and you add it on top of it as a flat number, not meaning you do 135k instead. Wait, that sounds too much. Really? Huh. I think that's what it is, actually. Yeah. Anyways, that sounds pretty substantial, but it's not as much as Nicole, who gives you like just like a whole bunch of attack. Like so much attack it rivals Bennett. So meaning that she can run Thrilling Tales and it'll be okay. Especially because she gives herself a lot of attack as well. Like just in her kit. It's yeah. It's damage bonus, it's additive. Okay, thank you. So it's like Fiorina, like she, remember on average, you're not getting 35, right? Especially if you have Thrilling Tales on, you're maybe getting 20%. So it's good, yes, but it's not like, you know what I mean? It's not that good. The attack buffing that you get from Thrilling Tales will help with this, with the extra 20% damage bonus and the res shred that you're going to be getting because you're going to play freaking VV, right? On Prune. So Prune is like pretty solid. She's really good in Varka team at the very least. I don't know about in like Durin Lohen team or anything like that. I have no clue, but definitely in a Varka team, it will be fairly good. So the premium for Varka will probably be like Prune C6 with Nicole with, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, by the way, she has to be C6 as well, right? You're right, Pax. I should probably say that. You probably need to be C6. Remember that she gives another 350 flat attack on top of that. This is the real like customer. Not to mention you get an extension of your 35% damage bonus by 4 seconds, which is really important for somebody like Varka, because he needs to be on field for a long time. So yeah, you definitely need this in order for it to be like good, but at the same time, it should be relatively okay. C2 is important, by the way, but like C6 is important, right? Like that's really the customer here. That's the headline here. So keep in mind, you're not playing her without C6, most likely. If you don't have her C6, you may as well just play fucking Venti. Can I play Nicole with Arlecchino? Is she an upgrade in this team? Arlecchino, Bennett, Cheverus, Fischl. From what I know, if Chevy is C6, I think Nicole and Chevy are the same thing. And it's the same thing with Bennett if Bennett is C6. So I'm not 100% sure. Arlecchino cares more about Bennett's buff, I'm pretty sure, than Nicole's, I think. But Nicole can run Thrilling Tales in that team, and it won't be that shit. So I'm not sure. Nicole is okay in that team, but Arlecchino is also just bad, right? Like, hi Aster, welcome home. Is Nicole an upgrade in a Varisa team? That's a good question. Some people are suspecting that you're going to take Cheverus out and you're going to put Durin Nicole instead. I think that's okay, especially if you don't have C6. Again, if you don't have C6 Cheverus, yes, it's going to be impactful for you. But if you have C6 Chevy and C6 Yansan, I'm just not sure. I don't know how much attack buffers you need in the team for yourself to be well off, but I'm assuming that Nicole is doing more attack buffing than somebody like Cheverus. But the thing is, you're losing 60% damage bonus, so I'm just not 100%. I would assume that it's going to be fine in the state that Nicole is in right this second, but I don't think it'll be better than Chevreuse, just because you do get red shred and attack and damage bonus. So I'm not sure right now. That's all I can really answer. Somebody asked about Risley. Yes, it is better, but it's not better than Freeze. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's not better than Freeze. It'll be worse than Freeze every time. You gotta play Freeze Escoffier with Risley. Oh yeah, the new set is also important too. Also, do they have the artifact set here? They do. These are two of the new sets. This one's an ER1. Let's talk about that actually. I haven't gotten to talk about these sets at all today or in the past few days. So, has your sickness alleviated? A little bit. I'm getting a little bit better, which is nice. So basically, if the equipping character has their Witch's Homework complete, so Hexerite character Lamau, after they use an elemental skill, they get this. All nearby party members get 20% elemental damage bonus. Okay, so with the set, so by the way, if you're Hexerite, you get another 40%. So this does just replace Chevreuse, basically. This red shred that you're getting must not be as impactful as I'm saying, because if you're playing Nicole Durin Varisa with Yansan, this is definitely better. Like, just straight up. I prefer Malvika for nuke damage. To be fair, Lantern, I think from what you're saying to me, you're just saying, I know what is better, but I'm actively not going to play the better thing. I'm going to play what I want, which is fine. You can do that. But just understand that when you say that, you're no longer min-maxing and you're just having fun. It's okay to have fun in the game. I don't mind. But I'm just letting you know that it is not min-maxing. Especially for Risley, somebody like Risley, he really needs the min-maxing, in my opinion, to be fun. I have C2 Risley, by the way, just to preface this, and C1 Escoffier, and I still feel like Melt is better when I play it. It's more fun, but I know that putting Malvika there is just a waste because Malvika is just way better, right? Like, the team gets more damage if you replace Risley with Sitlali in his Melt team, which is kind of sad, but that's just how it is. But I'm just letting you know. Risley can run Billion Tails Instructor. Yeah, true, by that. Anyways, 60% damage bonus from this set. That's pretty insane to your party members. I like to see that. This is, I'm assuming, Lohan's sets. Superconduct damage increased by 40%. Nice. After Superconduct, the resulting damage instances crit rate increases by 20%. So when you wait. Affected by Superconduct, my bad. Wait, hold on, stop. Does this have 100% uptime? The way that it reads, it sounds like this. You have to proc Superconduct, and then the next hit is increased by 20% crit rates. And then you have to proc it again before you get the 20%? Or is that instance of crit rate that when you get the 20% crit rate, does that also count towards like the Superconducts? You know what I mean? If it does, that means that the first hit does nothing, but the next few after that matter. But if it's the way I said it, where it's like, it's not 100% uptime, then you have to like, you get 50% uptime of 20 crit rate. So you get 10 crit rate instead. I'm assuming it'll be the better interpretation instead of the worst one, but I don't know. Especially because I don't know how Superconduct really plays when it comes to gauge theory and stuff like that. I still have to learn about that, but you know, whatever. Freeze Risley is meh if you don't have Escoffier. Hey, you caught on. Yeah, you're right. That's how the game works. Freeze is bad without Escoffier. I know, right? That's weird. Superconduct lingers, so probably 100%. Okay. Because if it's not 100% uptime, that means it's instead 10% crit rate. When it comes, like, if you're calculating over the course of a rotation, it counts as 10 crit rate instead of 20. But yeah. Is Nicole making Xiao 160k DPS minimum? Xiao doesn't run in Hexerai, bro, so no. Unless you're running Xiao VV, you're not doing that shit. Klugi. Anyways, I'm assuming that's all you needed on your account, Taylor, so I'm going to get off your account. Enjoy your Stygian when it rolls around. Xiao Durin Nicole. What do you mean? You mean Nicole, Alice, Shao, VV? Like, true. And Prune? True. Bro's correct. All right. Lantern, let's look at your something. Your Flynn's. Is this crit rate enough? You're overcapped, so yes. You know how Flynn's crit rate works, right? This set gives you 30 crit rate if you're in a Ascendant Gleam party. So if you have Inefa or Columbina or Ino, then yes. So you're at 101. So yes, you're overcapped. Your tag is alright too. Your ER, oh, that's not that low. Never mind. Your C2. I was gonna say it's kind of low, but with C1 and R1 at least, like you're gonna be fine. Wait, how many? 34, 38 stats. This will do as much damage as at least Verisa, which is nice. Nefer, she's doing 140k DPS. I don't know if that's good. That's pretty solid. That's like Kaching main standards. Inca, can you let me look at the account, or you just gotta keep doing this? Okay. Oh, it just loaded. Oh my balls, brother. Alright. Nefer, C0, R5 Black Marrow. Yeah, I mean, this is Kaching main standards, that makes sense. Are you... Yep, 2-piece, SMS. I'm assuming you're running Sucrose? I don't know who you're running, actually. Wait, you don't have Deepwood, so you're not running Sucrose. You're running Nahida. Unless you have Deepwood on Sucrose. Okay, Deepwood on Sucrose. I will say in this team, if you're going to play Sucrose, you should just put Deepwood on her and then go Instructor on Sucrose. It is a little bit better. It'll make your team DPS go up a little bit if you have the pieces. If you don't have the pieces, don't do it. But if you have the pieces, do it. It'll make your team DPS go up a little bit higher. Can we get much higher? You have to go full EM main stats, though. I still don't even have full EM main stats on Instructors, so. And I've been playing the game for a while. Has shit Deepwood uptime. It's only 8 seconds, so you're the first 5 charge attacks you're gonna be chilling, but your last charge and your bursts are not Deepwood affected, I don't think, in that team. Even if let's say you play perfectly, your burst bare minimum is not affected by Deepwood, which is a DPS loss, yes. Unfortunately. I have Mizuki Sig, so that should give Sucrose a ton of EM. Oh, even better. Yeah, definitely run Instructor then. It's way better. You do have to know how to proc Instructor, by the way. You have to trigger a swirl. The rotation goes Llama E and burst, and then Columbina E burst. Okay. And then normal attack, and then you want a Sucrose normal attack to swirl, and then press E to make sure that you hit the opponent so you can get the EM. And then into Nefer and do your thing. That's what you should do. There is a way to do it where you could do Llama right before you do Nefer. It's really hard and you lose Instructor uptime, but it is technically better because Llama's buff is better than Instructor. So I've done it before, but like it's a specific build and it's a specific situation and it's a specific boss, I think. So not really worth it. Just learn how to do the swirl tech that I just showed you and you'll be fine. Balls. Sid, are you still here? Sidforia, if you're still here, would you like a Abyss clear or an account review? Either one, just let me know. Ugh, my nose is still like itchy. It's like scratchy or it's weird. No. Good for me, my dear. Are you not here, Sid? I will be re-rolling if you're not here. Last call for Sid. I piss and poo, but most appear. Today's the 10th. Huh. Knew a way to wow me. Look around, get tongue-tied in. Alright, rerolling balls. Utz, are you still here? What do you want help with, you piece of shit? I've been on your account like so many times. Roll artifacts? Oh, I got you. Go ahead and DM me. Surprise, a Gemini. Hey. How do you do signups for Abyss Help? If you do exclamation point Abyss Help, it'll tell you how. Ah, beautiful. That's not even a meme. That's just an in-game screenshot. Like, that's not... What the hell is that, bro? Your meme game is falling off. And it's falling off. Oh, Mendo. I got my Nephron 2-piece ER, 2-piece EM. Yeah, no, you want 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM. That's solid, but more EM the better. Although, to be fair, 219 ER is pretty good, so 1100 EM is pretty good too. I don't know. If you already have that build, then I would say go for the other stuff that I said, because that stuff will take longer than getting a build for Llama. So, or Llama's build will take longer than what I said, so do that first. Oh, right. We're rolling artifacts for Durin, apparently. That's what bro said. He literally said roll artifacts for Durin. So that's what we're doing. What's our ratio right now? 82-222 on Emblem. We're trying to go on to the new set. That's what I assume. So, okay. Can we just take Razor's build? I mean, like, on God. Also, is this Durin for Lohan or just like in general Durin? Just whatever. It doesn't matter what it's used for. Okay, low genuinely, you already have like a build, bro. Like, what is this? Bro, like... You already have a build. This is 97, 198, 124. This is already really good. Bro, what's... You have 24 feathers? Jesus. Why do you have 24 feathers? I don't know. Is that a 4-liner start? No, it's not. It's HP. You need an attack sands? I feel like we craft a goblet here, honestly. I feel like that's the better option. Let's do that. Bro, oh my god, take care of your teapot shit. Holy... Bro. Oh my god. I clicked on that page on accident, but what the fuck? Take care of it. Jesus Christ. 28 freaking elixirs. Why do we have so many? Low genuinely cries, bro. Okay, it's not a 4-liner, but it's definitely something that has ER, so I'll be happy. I'll act like I'm happy. If I pretend to be happy, then surely it'll be like, it'll reward me, right? You get one more chance. That's like a really low roll. Okay. Maybe we're pulling it back a little bit. Like one roll of crit damage would be kind of okay, but even then, bro, that's okay, we are cooked. It's like not even better. It's it's like the same piece. It has like 3 crit damage more. Oh my god. There is one situation where oh, you have that. I was gonna say the situation where Hyrogoph would work, but yeah. Oh, let's craft a sands. That sounds like a good idea. Let's craft a onset sands. If you have an offset piece first, let's see. Do you have an offset goblet? If not, then I'm just gonna quit. Alright, and it's coming along. We gotta get right back to it. Shana song. Wow. Okay, that piece is really good for when Lohen comes out, though. Hear me out, though. That's actually not a bad piece. I think I'm gonna put that on. And then craft a sands. I think that's the better option. Love is good. We gotta get right back to it. Shana song. Okay, please don't do the same thing to me again, okay? So it's a 3-liner again. Don't do the same thing, please. Okay, wow. Okay, wow, what? Good afternoon, Mr. Miles. Frick you. Bro said okay, wow to that. Like, of course I'm gonna ignore your ass. Okay, crit rate. Crit damage. Okay, it's ER. Not a dead stat, but crit damage, please. Crit damage again. Fuck you. It's still better than what we have, but still fuck you. We have 130 ER, 77, 200. That's actually not that bad. Oh, this isn't even leveled. I just realized that. We don't have a circlet. Oh. Oh. Are we thinking about Durin for Lohen, by the way? Are we thinking about, like, general Durin? I asked you that earlier, but I'm not sure. Okay, this piece is so not worth leveling. That piece is so bad. I don't know what Lohen does. Just imagine him like, you know how Shangling is or how Tartaglia is used with Shangling. Just imagine it like that. Tartaglia is Lohen, and Shangling is Durin in this case. It's like that. Lohen allows Durin to do melt. Okay. I'm still listening. EM roll. That's HP. I said EM. Cooked. I'm throwing that piece away. Actually, I'm throwing it away. I was gonna cope for a split second and say, oh no, it'll be fine, right? It's like, no, it is not fine. We can go back on the onset piece, but like we would have to get a worse goblet on purpose, basically. Okay, maybe this could roll good though. Okay. Cooked. Yeah. Rolled really good. Thanks. Like, dude, even if this rolls 1 crit rate roll, it's so just ass. It's just bad. Like, there's nothing to gain here. It's the same thing here, basically. At least that one has ER, I guess. Alright, sure. So we're at 100 220 now with 140 ER. Jesus. Our build is actually kind of solid. It's not amazing, but it's not utterly horseshit, which I'm kind of happy about, so I will be happy and I will not complain. It's actually not bad. Oh, he's C2 as well. I didn't know that either. What does the C2 do for dark mode during? Just more hits? You do a damage test with a new build? Sure. Can you gargle my nuts? Also, what team? We're talking Varisa team? I have no clue. Up to you. I'm gonna explode. I don't have Arisa. Just calm down. Just calm down. It's okay. It's alright, man. It's not even a big deal. No way your Pharah's on. Okay, can't play that. What do we even play? There's like no teams. I guess you? No, but you with Overload is so bad right there, dude. I guess you Overload. This is kind of shit as well. Yeah, because no Bennett now, so. Official Bennett Overload, just Durin on field with C6 Bennett, maybe? Your Bennett isn't C6 though. I know he's not. I remember complaining about that before. Your Bennett's not C6. Oh my goodness. Okay, so maybe this, and then you and you?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
That's like the best team I could think of. He is C6? Are you sure? Just ignoring my question. What fucking question? Or my suggestion. Oh, fuck you. Hey, Limbo Sauce. Fuck you. Money morphin like Megazord. Annie. Jay-Z popping and spitting out fire. My drip don't expire. Oh my god, that is fire.
All right, team, let's move it out.
How are you today? I'm okay.
Teamwork is strength. Odds reveal. Final warning.
As you wish, me.
You asked for it. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Okay. New life.
By royal teamwork is dreamwork.
80k DPS. This is kind of what I expected, honestly. 85k DPS and Overload. Like, relatively not shit, I guess. Does it do more damage than the Emblem build? Absolutely it does. 100%. I don't even have to check. I just know it does. It's more stats. It's just way better. I can run Deepwood on Sucrose. It's not really the best idea, but yes, you can. What are you up to, Annie? Surely Annie plays Marvel Rivals with me, right? Should I go for Nicole? Yeah, honestly. Yeah. You could run Deepwood on my mom. My mom?
Deal. I'm in.
I didn't put down on two. I didn't check if anyone has Deepwood in the team. Surely Emily has Deepwood, right, chat? Plugi. Nope. It's going down. Bones in this game. Because we have C2 Durin, she's doing more damage than Emily. I'm changing Emily. Yep, I'm changing Emily. And you can't stop me. Hey, Red. How's in flat HP? Like, I just don't know what to say. It's going down. It's going down. It's 0. I think he would have had bets. You know, nobody has head pat me IRL in a while, and it makes me sad because I want to be head pat.
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
Do Sucrose's talent levels matter? Nope. Oh, I forgot. I should probably wait until, yeah. Sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like, me and your mother right now, honestly. Have Limbo pat your head. Limbo doesn't live with me. He's not in my house. He lives across the country from me, or in different time zones.
This'll brighten up the place. Quick as a flash. Let's turning point.
Target acquired.
Did I miss? I missed again. Okay, we could hit 100k DPS if I don't fucking miss. Is Noblesse for the best set for Durin after the Hextrise set? No, I think Emblem is. Too bad Miles can't be Limbo's roommate then. Is Limbo a real person? Yeah, 100k is not that bad. I'll take it. What do you think is my highest damage output team? Not this team. I'll tell you that much. It's probably some type of Mavlika Vurina team, I would assume. Since Miles is mean and won't do it. You haven't even asked me. All you do is beg for me to do it on stream. I say, oh, I don't do that on stream, and then you just get upset. Like, like, what am I supposed to do, gang? I don't know what you want from me.
Utensils at the ready.
But I whine to the streamer, so he should do whatever I want, right? Right? Why isn't he doing it? You get it. Why aren't you doing everything I say, streamer? What the fuck? Cryo. Bruh. this all together. Do you like music sounds better with you? Luke Skywalker on these haters. Miles, wait, don't level that. I can't afford it. Okay, I made it really good on accident. Symphonist. 110 ER. Ugh. Yeah. Never represent, baby. I could do no wrong. I could clean up good for you. Oh, I know right from wrong. Valid crash out. Fuck this guy. Does Linnea and or Zibai want 90 out of 90? Zibai does. I don't know about Linnea though. I do not know. Genuinely. No clue. But I know that that Zibai does, so I'm assuming that means Linnea does. Us again. $173k DPS. Would you look at that? And that's with Haran, by the way. We don't even have her Sig. To be fair, it's a C6 Furina, but, you know, okay, well, realistically, it's C2 because, you know, C2 is the only con that matters, but you know what I mean. If I pull for Nicole and I have no Lunar units except Columbina because of that, that will be fine in Stygian content. Do I think that you actively bricking your account by pulling no Notcry units is helping you? No, I don't think so. Linnea is right there. I'd much rather you pull Linnea, honestly. If you pull Linnea, you clear Stygian, because then you can use Skirk against Hera, and the middle chamber is free because you have Mavlika. At least, I think you do. Yeah, Mavlika. Yeah, middle chamber is free for you. I think you have Varisa too. Oh no, you don't. You said you don't. And you have Kanich. I mean, you have cons on Kanich. You have his weapon. I mean, you have Mavlika, so you should be fine. I mean, I could. I mean, if you want me to pull right now, I'm down. But then you have to build another character. To be fair, like, your account is already really invested. I would be surprised if you struggled on most content. I can still try to clear for you, obviously. But, like, it just depends on you. Like, are you going to make my job relatively okay, or are you gonna make it nigh impossible and I have to stay on your account for 5 hours? You know what I mean? Mind if I can confirm something with you? Like, if you DM me, just DM me on Discord, if that's what you mean. You said to use EM sense on my Risley instead of attack sense, even though I have a really high EM substats from his artifacts and R5 Widsith. Remember that Widsith is not a 100% guarantee, so you shouldn't be factoring in Widsith into any calcs. I'm not saying you're doing calcs per se, but I'm saying that when you're talking about Widsith, you don't usually say, yes, I can get EM, because it's a 1 in 3 chance, realistically a 1 in 6 chance that you're going to actually get it, because you don't know if it's going to happen, right? You know what I mean? So the 480 EM is not a dead stat, but it's a stat that shouldn't be factored in. You know what I mean? So don't do that. I will say that as of right now, Risley with an attack sense is okay. But if you're going to play Bennett's there or Nicole, one of the two, They already give a lot of attack. Not to mention, you should be playing Durin in that team. If you don't have Durin, you're cooked. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, but Bennett gives a lot of attack. You should be completely fine. You get Noblesse and you get Bennett's attack, which is really good. If you are playing correctly as well, you should be playing, I think, a Catalyst in that team. I don't know who you're playing in that team. If it's like Mavwika Bennett's, yeah, but then it's like what, Sitlali, I guess? If you're playing Sitlali in the last slot, you should have Thrilling Tails, meaning that you should be getting enough attack. If you don't have any of those things, then that means that your team is just built incorrectly and you need to change it. If you're not getting enough attack buffing to justify using an EM Sands on your Wriothesley, then Wriothesley's, that team that you're using is just not good. How much stuff can you craft with the elixirs? You can craft 2 of any of the sets per patch, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I have to turn to save out to check. And Shalonen. Is Shalonen even best in slot there? I feel like Sucrose is better.
I should have covered my ears when I saw the flash.
Don't give me a Bennett team with like C6. Oh my god, please. Yeah, you should be using, like I said. Okay, fuck off. Fuck you. All right, you're fucking with me. That's Fab's instructor. I hate you. And it's more damage than his team. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Anyways, let's go look at what sands you're using. Yeah, it looks like this Wriothesley is also using an EM Sense for 80k DPS. If you want to instead say don't use EM Sense, then we can... Okay, so remember this number. It's 79k as of right now. This is with Wriothesley on fielding, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's with Wriothesley on fielding and 3 charge jump, excuse me. Which is ideal. So instead of saying EM, we're gonna say attack. And then we're gonna say equals, excuse me. Is it attack percentage or just attack? I think it's attack percentage you say here. $, that's not it. That's not it. That's not, there we go. And that's 46.6. Let's see. You can test it right here. Oh my god, did I just...
I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my...
I think I added too much. Yeah, added... Okay, the reason why it's so high... Okay, I want to show you why you should not be fucking around with stats if you don't know what you're doing. Because I didn't know what I was doing. Look how much attack I gave Wriothesley. I gave him 40,000 attack. So that's why the team DPS went up so high. That's not correct. You shouldn't be doing that. It should be 0.466, not fucking 46. That's a lot of attack. It's 40,000 attack. Anyways, the number before was 78.9. Now it's 74. You see how it's less? The reason why EM is better is because you're not getting a lot of EM buffing in this team. Maybe if you switch Shalonen to Instructor, you might be getting a little, like, enough, maybe, to justify running an attack sans. But then you're running a team that is significantly worse because now you're not getting damage bonus for your Mavwika, which is important, right? Honestly, I could just do the same thing again and then just change her to a different set. Let's see. No Cinder City in this team is really sad, by the way. Damage bonus is super important, but let's say Instructor. Also, this is not the stats are not relevant because it's like whatever. She doesn't give any stats to the party, so if you run Instructor, okay, you see how it's also worse, right? Let's go Instructor attack stance. Actually, I didn't change that, so let's see, just to, you know, solidify exactly what we're doing here. 0.466 and rerun it. Yeah, you see, it is just going to be less damage because if you put in attack stands on Wriothesley, you need to sacrifice the attack buffing or the damage percent buffing that you're getting from Shalonen to get Instructor. And I know what you're thinking, like, oh, just put Instructor on Bennett. And it's like, you run into the same problem. And also, how are you proccing Instructor consistently? You're just kind of not. So it's not going to happen, unfortunately. Escofia scroll is better than Noblesse. Typically, yes, because you don't have Sitlali, Taylor. If you have Sitlali instead, Sitlali can run scroll and you can put Noblesse on Escofia. But since you don't have that, you shouldn't do that. 40k attack, he's viable again. That's kind of funny. He did like 300k damage. I was like, wait, what? But yeah, that's I hope that I'm explaining that well, because remember that in a team, you need a few different things, right? So you need attack buffing, or let's say percentage buffing, I guess. That's like not the right way to say it. Main stat buffing, the stat that you need to be, that you need for the main carry to function, you need that buffing. You know what I mean? And for Risley, that's attack. You need attack buffing. How am I getting attack buffing in this team? There's a few different ways, and damage percent buffing as well. Don't forget about that. But how am I getting attack in this team? Noblesse, Bennett, and because we have two pyros, we have Malvika and Bennett, we're also getting attack from there. Not to mention, yes, sometimes we do get Wits of attack, but let's not factor that in right now. Those are the sources of attack buffing. What else do we need in this team? We need damage percent buffing. How are we getting that? C6 Bennett, right? He does provide that to Malvika, not to Risley, but still, it is damage percent buffing to the team. Sherlonin, who gives Cinder City, and Malvika, if you didn't know this, by the way, so this is something just for other people if you guys don't know, Malvika actually does give a little bit of damage percent buffing after she bursts. It says it right here, upwards of like 20%. So let's say like on average, you're getting 20% of this buff instead of 40, but you do get a attack or a damage percent buff from you being on field after Malvika bursts, which you're going to be doing in every team that she plays in. So you're getting realistically like 20% of this. Let's say you're getting 20%. And you're also getting 40% from Shallonen. You also need Res Shred, or would like Res Shred at least, and you're getting that from Shallonen already. And then you need EM buffing, because you also need EM for Risley. Yes, you do get it from Winston sometimes, but you're not getting it all the time, so you don't factor it in. And if you put Instructor on, that means you have to sacrifice another form of buffing, which is not a good thing, right? So yeah, just keep that in mind. When it comes to buffing, we need to know exactly what we need more of. And typically speaking, for Risley specifically, having EM on his stats is good because he gets a lot of attack buffing already. So he's already kind of saturated with attack. And it also depends if you're running like Thrilling Tales in this team. Like I was saying before, with Stidlelli, it is typically just a little bit better to run Thrilling Tales. Obviously, this is with support Risley, but yes, with Risley there, and if he was a DPS, it still would be better with Stidlelli. So keep that in mind. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry about that. If Risley has signature weapon, will attack be better? No, attack will be even worse. I'm pretty sure. Let's test the theory. The game theory. I forgot what his weapon is called, so oops. I think it's called Cash Flow. Yeah, Cash Flow. Cash Flow, and then we make it R1. And then we have to adjust the stats. We're no longer on crit circlet, we're on crit damage, I think. So we'll just copy and paste this. It will be more damage inherently, so I'm just getting the baseline first. With that, alley flash is fine. Yep. Yeah. 85k DPS. Okay. Let's leave it at like at this. We're not gonna let it do it. It's 1,000 iterations. It's not really worth it. There is a burst delay on Bennett's a little bit, but it just looks like an energy issue, which is not a big deal. So it's around 84. Oh, what's the ratio? That's a good ratio. Yeah. Check the crit rate. Yeah, I adjusted it so it's not like 90 crit rate or something. It's 53 without proc, so it should be fine. Should be. Yeah, because we get crit rate from subs, we get crit rate from the weapon, and we get crit rate from Moray, but it doesn't show it here. It doesn't show the crit rate from the set here, but it is factoring that in when it's doing the calcs. And then this is EM sense, so let's go attack sense instead, right? I said I was going to do that, so. What is the number? 85k? Okay, so from 85k, what are we going down or up? It could be going up. What if I'm wrong? You never know. Equals 0.466. Okay, and then we run it. Looks like relatively the same, actually. I did only let it go through a few iterations. It looks like the same thing, actually. I'm not going to lie to you. So, excuse me. If you have his weapon, it looks like it's pretty similar. Just depends on your subs. And because you said you already have more EM subs already, then just, you could run attack sends if you want. It seems like it's pretty similar, though. We are kind of haphazardly not adjusting the substats because, look, now we have 40 EM, but we did the same test before, so. even with proper adjustment, I would assume that it's not going to really be losing that much damage. So if you have a better attack stance than your EM stance, then go for it. It does really depend on your substats, to be fair. Okay, stop. Look at the damage spread and it's above weak is 61%. Okay, all right, for sure. For sure. Anyways. But yeah. Was that all you needed help with, by the way, Utz? I already gave you advice. Oh, right. Before I get off of your account at all, for Stygian, you should be using your Navia team here, no matter what's. Here, you should be using probably Mavwika, bare minimum. I think Mavwika clears that at least. Hera, you definitely should be using your Mavwika. I think you have Zhongli as well, right? Do you have Zhongli? You don't. I don't think you do. Nice. W. Zhongli, what he wants in that team is he wants to have Crescent Pike. Please go craft one. Go craft one. Leave it level 1. Don't R5 it. Leave it at level 1. Okay. Mavwika on both Hera and Papilla. Did I say that? My bad. You could put Mavwika here. Put Skirk here. Apologies. I didn't mean to say it like that. Don't put both. Don't put both. You gotta do Mavwika here, and then you could run Mavwika there if you run Skirk there, but Skirk is a little bit better on this. Level 1 R1. Crescent Pike, yeah. If you're gonna play Mavwika here, alright? I mean, I'm gonna be the one on your account anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm sitting here acting like you're gonna try it when I'm gonna be the one doing it, so... yeah. As another person who's played Wriothesley, the question is Mavwika enough pyro for Wriothesley to melt? Absolutely, yeah. As long as you're playing the right rotation, yeah. You need to play N3 charge jump though. You can't do more than that. You have to do N3 charge. Not to mention, Wriothesley is kind of a glorified on-field applier in that team. He's kind of like what Lohan is going to be in the future in that team, because Mavwika doesn't apply that much pyro, meaning that eventually you're going to override it with your cryo, maybe. It depends on your gauge, but okay, so with gauge theory, remember that pyro overrides cryo most of the time. If they have like the same unit of pyro and cryo, pyro will override it because pyro is just a stronger aura than cryo. That's just how it is, right? And sometimes the pyro aura will override, but at the very end of the rotation, or like the last like 2 N3s that you're doing, you should be overtaking with cryo, because you're applying a lot of it and Mavwika doesn't hit as often. Meaning that if the enemy is applied with cryo, guess what's happening? Mavwika is melting. That's the reason why that team is really good, is because Mavwika is the one really doing the damage. Like, look, most of it is pyro damage, right? Like, that's most of the team damage, and it only really happens at like kind of the end of the rotation. So yeah, like this team isn't a Wriothesley team. This is a Mavwika team that has an on-fielder, so that you can melt your skill. That's kind of what it is. Okay, to be fair, also, the pyro damage does come heavily from Mavwika's burst, not just from Mavwika in general, but yeah. Should I build Faruzon? Right. The reason why I keep on trying to use Faruzon in your account is because you have Venti, and Venti is really invested, but you don't have his team, like, at all. You just have 0 teams for him. He just kind of doesn't exist on your account, right? Like, you don't have Varka, which is really bad. Do you have Klee at all? You don't have Klee. You only have Durin, and like the only way to play Venti and Durin together, if you have no other Hexarai characters, is to play Venti on-field carry, in which you don't have his team because you don't have Faruzon built. So since you have C6 Faruzon, yes, you should probably build her for specifically that Venti team, if you care about it though. If you don't care about that team, then there's no reason to play it. The only reason I would recommend building it is because it's actually not a bad team, and with C2 Durin, you should be hitting somewhere around 110k DPS, I think now. Maybe. It depends on a lot of things, but with C2 Durin, you should be hitting a pretty hefty amount. So that's the reason why I always try to play it, because it's a good test for Durin damage. Because remember that in that team, Venti isn't doing all of the damage, Durin's doing a lot of it. So yeah. He overtook Burning Aura like 3 times. I have not seen that now. That's insane. How is he even going to play in a Dendro team though? How do you overtake Burning Aura? Surely that wasn't with Nahida, right? It can't be. Shangling. But if he overtakes the Burning Aura, then you're cooked. Like, there's no use to playing Shangling there then. At least I think so. I assume that it'll be okay. Actually, wait, that's a good thing. Never mind. Because you want Shangling to do the damage, so my bad. I'm incorrect. I'm just completely wrong. Sorry about that. If he overtakes Burning Aura, though, that's crazy. He applies a crazy amount of cryo. What is ICD? I need to know. I'll build Farazan since I have nothing to farm since Duran build is done. Oh yeah, your Duran is done now. Congrats. All right, we're gonna get off of your accounts. Let me look at the character review. Alex, if you're still here, man, I'm gonna look at your Zibai. And then we're gonna continue with maybe one, maybe two more accounts. By the way, I am doing account reviews this whole week. I do that a lot when I play before Stygian comes out. It is barely turning into Saturday, so today is now Saturday. I will be streaming today on Saturday. On Sunday, I will not be streaming, so keep that in mind. I am just not streaming on Sunday. My sister is going out of town, like moving away out of town, and I need to see her, and that is the last time I'm going to be able to see her, so I'm just letting you know. You can run Shangling instead of Duran for more pyro. No, yeah, I was agreeing with you. Okay. Let's look at your Ziba, you say. Level 95, C2 R1 Foliaire. Foliaire is good, so I'm not going to complain. 57, 344, really good. 2400 defense, which is not bad. 37 rolls of stats total. I'm not even upset. I mean, 0 ER is a little sad. I will say bursting every rotation does get really difficult with no ER. In my opinion, I would recommend around 120 or so. Even with Linnea, if you have her, which you do. Sorry, I do see that. But like 130 or so, or 120 or so would be nice. You don't have to, obviously, but in my opinion, especially in like Stygian, I would recommend it. So keep that in mind for the future. There are some, like, this piece is not bad, right? This is a good piece. So I wouldn't change it. But like, you could change this piece. Like, this could have, instead of 2 flat attack rolls, two ER rolls or something, right? So it's a possibility to have ER while not hindering your build a lot, especially when this is like kind of low rolls on your crit. It is a 4-liner though, so you could re-roll it at some point, but still, you know what I mean, right? So if you wanted to try to get some ER, this is the first piece I would replace, but since it's your account, you get to decide and not me, so I'm just letting you know. But as of right now, that's just like the piece I would change. That doesn't mean it's actually the worst piece. The easiest piece to usually change is the offset piece, but it just depends on what you want to do, you know? If you can get some ER, that's awesome. If you cannot, just hope you get your ER back, I guess. I have had multiple experiences with where like at 120 ER, I still don't get my burst back sometimes. It really just depends on your build, and it depends on the supports you're using and the order you're using your rotations, or the order you're doing your rotations, so just keep that in mind, okay? It's a good build though. Don't need to change anything if you don't want to, especially if you don't mind not bursting every rotation. Bursting every other rotation is okay, so yeah. Ganyu upgraded her a little. Let's check it out. Level 90 C2 R1 Great Magic Ganyu. 285 crit damage. She gets plus 20 crit rate for free, by the way. Keep that in mind. So 77, 285. I think she gets even more crit rate, right? No? Did she get more crit rate from somewhere and I'm just like not remembering? Anyways, whatever. It's a pretty solid build. In my opinion, I would still go crit circlet. I know you don't want to, but I still would. Highly recommend. I'm just letting you know. Cryo Resonance, yeah, but you're never gonna be, if you're playing like Great Magic, well, it could not be Melt, to be fair. It's not EM Sands, so if you're playing Freeze, then Cryo Resonance will help. I was thinking Melts, like Burn Melt, but if you're not playing that, and instead you're playing, you know, Escoffier, then you're gonna get Cryo Resonance. It's gonna happen often. I think her best Melt Freeze team, excuse me, is Escoffier, Shenhe, whatever. So it is Burn Melt. Yeah, so I would recommend maybe a Create Circlet. Again, I know you don't want to. You've told me this before that you do not want to do that, but it is my recommendation. And also an EM Sands wouldn't hurt either. It still looks really good though. Like, I'm still jealous of the build. Like, I'm over here criticizing it, but I'm just jealous. Ganyu, Duran, Nicole, Nahida. That's like a pretty good team. If you're gonna play that team, definitely consider an EM Sans because Nicole gives a lot of attack. Okay, okay. Sorry. My bad, I was checking something. Consider it though. It's a good build still, like trust me. I'm kind of jealous of your build, so I don't have a good Ganyu myself, so. Anyways, next account, if you guys are ready. Are you guys in? Dude, I finished my whole what is it, 64-ounce water bottle, dude. Seriously, I'm chugging water today. It's not a joke. I do not know what is up with me. I feel like super dehydrated. I mean, maybe it's just because I talk a lot, to be fair. It could just be that. Oh yeah, let me just roll. Boom. Itachi, are you still here? I look at your account almost every day. I'd be surprised if I had anything else to say to you, but I am down if you are. Or at least your characters, maybe not your entire account. But... Stygian help? Stygian is not out. It is gone. So I can't do your Stygian if it doesn't exist. You're doing account reviews? Yeah. So would you like me to re-roll them, Itachi? Reroll? Alright. But yeah, no, Stygian does not exist right now. Aster, if you're still here. Ah. Hey, dude, I've been chugging water like these past few days, man. Seriously. Ugh, summer heat got me. Ah, man. I think I have to buy another case of water. All right, Aster, final call. I will be rerolling in 3, 2, 2.5, 1. Bike, are you still here? I think my account is cooked for the Moon Gecko. Nah, you got it. Just pulling in, bro. It's all right. Sorry. Don't worry, we're still doing more reviews, so. Unless I randomly get super tired, but I don't think so. Oh, dude, I should make like some ramen. Oh, but then I would be even more dehydrated though. Eat ramen with Gatorade. I don't have Gatorade. How you doing, by the way, Mac? It has been a little bit. I'm gonna do your review and then I'm gonna let the ads play, by the way. Ads are about to play after this review, okay? Linnea, level 90 Linnea, C0R1, defense crit, 79, 257. You do get 10 crit rate from Ilua, so you're gonna be at 89 instead, so not really a complaint there. You're at 24, 28, 31 rows of stats. Not bad. Not too shabby. 20 crit rate on that piece. Do you want me to ban you, buddy? Like, what? That's almost 50 CV. That's 47 or 48 or so CV. Insane. I mean, yeah, it's really good. Nothing to really comment on. Goog, if anything. Oh, is it 32 actually? I think I counted wrong. 16 plus 8 is 24, and then no, 27. No, it's 31. Okay, because ER is a dead stat. Time zones are a little harder nowadays. Nah, I get you. Don't worry about it. No pressure, homie. It's always nice to see you when you come by, but I'm never gonna be upset if you can't. Oh, I see you. I got you, bike. Can I get my Skirk review and then go make lunch? That was like a while ago, I'm pretty sure. Did you redeem a Skirk review or? Also, ads are about to play, so you know. That's text to speech.
731,590,656 sklorp.
Two-factor was sent, bike. After the ads, I'll review it. Yeah. Buh. Are you on NA bike or no? I don't have ads. No, it's for everybody else. Asia, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, I do want to say something really quick as well. Somebody, luckily this hasn't happened to me in a while, but it happened to somebody I know. I was in their chat and it happened to them. If you are a streamer, small, big, whatever, doesn't matter. I recommend you don't go into other streamers' chats and say, "Oh, I am about to go live soon. Goodbye." That is not cool. Like, just don't do that. It happened recently, and I was just like, I cringed, and I was like, "Wow, that's really disrespectful." So just don't do that. Little public service announcement, because of course people just do not know how to be normal. Like, it's not even the self-promo part of it, because even if, like, some of my chatters go to you, whatever, it's not a big deal. If I think you're cool, then I think you're cool. I don't really care, right? Like, I wouldn't really mind if, like, for example, I don't know, Annie went live, and then, like, a whole bunch of people went there. It's because she's fucking cool, and I get that. But, Annie doesn't come into my stream and say, "Oh, I'm about to go live, by the way." She doesn't do that, so, you know what I mean? So, that's all. Because I don't mind the act of, oh yeah, a better streamer is live, I'm gonna go watch them. I care more about the respect between the Omis. Skirk, level 90, C0, Haran, attack cryo crits, 99, 232 with cryo resonance, pretty good. The etiquette is sneak leaving, yeah. That's what I do in Limbo's chat. I'm just like, bye. I barely, sometimes I don't even say anything. I'm just like, I'm just gonna leave. Because I don't want, like, I don't know, it just feels like mean to do that to somebody, I guess. Is Ningguang, Linnea, Columbina, Furina cooked? A little bit, you don't have really a healer. Oh, well, I guess you have Linnea. It works. It's not really that good, though. If you're gonna use a Ningguang team with Columbina, you may as well just use Inefa instead of Furina. That's assuming you have all the characters in the game, though, so. Just lie, so you're gonna go do work or homework. Oh yeah, just be like, oh yeah, I'm about to go do some work right now. Also, another public service announcement. Please do not go to other people's chats and say Miles is live. Don't do that. that feels like an extension of me doing the same thing. So don't do that, please. No, like nobody does that to me whenever like someone else goes live. Like, oh, peace out. Limbo's live. Bye. Like, no, don't do that.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
I was gonna do that on the NASA stream, bro.
We call that light hope.
Peace out, loser. Para is streaming, true. What do I change? Right, yeah, my bad. I'm doing a review. To Limbo right now, he's gonna scalp me. Yeah, he does not want that. Don't do it. I don't know. You have 25, 30 rolls of stats total. I guess you could change your sands. It's not even a 4-liner. It's a really good flower. Never change it. Or your feather. Actually, your feather's worse.
Trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Yeah, I would change your feather first. Yeah, that's what I would do. Feather and sands are probably not the best pieces in the universe, but the feather is worse, in my opinion. It does get you to the crit rate threshold, which is nice, so if you think that you need the crit rate, then just keep it. But it's either the feather or the sands. That's what I would change, so. Okay, what are we doing, by the way, Bike? Are we just doing a little account review? Just tell me what you need help with, so. I want that flower, it's really good, yeah. Is barely scratching 100k DPS. That's not good. Let's check it out. With Azure Light? Oh yeah, that's even worse. Okay, so what is the team that we have first? We do have a Skolfie. It looks like we don't have Furina. I don't see a Furina. Okay, it's starting to make a little bit more sense. Even without Furina though, we should still be hitting a little bit more than 100k. And C1 to Skolfie? Yeah, dude, okay, yeah. Even without Furina, we should be definitely over 100k. A little bit of a stinky crit rates, but I can deal with that. Ooh, that is way better. I wish you could use that. But you need the crit rate. That's a really good piece, too. Yeah, you have nothing comparable to that. There's no way. Oh, that's so much better. Do we not have like a potential crit rate circlet instead or something? Because we would have to go onset with this piece if we do that, but that could be fine. Do we have anything before I, neuter the builds? Oof, that's a good piece. Ooh, that's a good piece. Actually, yeah, I'm sorry, Shangling, you don't deserve it. Thanks to the view, go make lunch, go do your thing. Our crit damage is kind of suffering now, though, which is the sad part, right? This is the min-maxing that we gotta do. Suffer, as I have. Oh, wait, no, we don't need attack on this piece. We just need crit damage, right? I forgot. We don't need attack on that piece. We have a lot of attack. 84,200. That's better. That is a tad bit better. Honestly, that's already a bit better. We have less attack than before, but this is already better. Sitlali. We do have Sitlali, and we do have Twin Tails. Do we have Noblesse? We have... Okay, so I'm assuming you're not playing Sitlali on this team. Okay. Okay. If we're gonna talk about what you're going to play in the next Stygian, I think this is a good discussion before we do that. Before we do any damage testing or whatever. What we're gonna play in the Stygian, right? So obviously we need Geo in the first part. Probably you're gonna have to use Mavwika there and try to brute force. It'll be difficult, and you won't like it. But that seems like that might be the only way. Because you have no Geo, really. You have Albedo, and like that's it. Can Albedo play with Mavwika? No. Maybe. I'm not sure. If you had Shalonen, it would be easier to decide because then you could just put Shalonen and Albedo or Shalonen and Zhongli. But we don't have that. So we're going to just look a gift horse in the mouth, or not look a gift horse in the mouth, and continue on. Okay, so for this one right here, you definitely want to use Varisa. You're going to use Varisa Mavwika no matter what. I did say Mavwika might play there, but it's okay if she doesn't. We'll figure something else out. And then here you're going to play Skirk. Okay? So we're going to play Skirk here, Mavwika here, and then here we're going to play a weird team that kind of works. It's going to be Flynn's team, but instead it will have Albedo. I don't like that team, like, at all. I actually despise that team. Nah, fuck it. We'll play Mavwika here. You're gonna do Mavwika, Albedo, and then Zhongli as well with, I guess, Citlali. You're gonna have to. Which sucks, but that's going to be it. I'll bid on Flint's team, it's just not gonna work out. And then that leaves the middle chamber. You still have to play Skirk here, most likely, so Yelan is a good option. And then here you're gonna play Flynn's. Yeah, okay, Yelan's a good option, so we're gonna just... I was gonna say that Citlali is a better option. Idealistically, you're going to want to play Citlali, but you're not going to, so we're going to decide not to. Okay. So let's do some damage testing with Yelan and see what's up. And you together, something that could really last forever. My review, I've said this a few times, but remember that reviews happen after whatever account I'm on, whenever I'm done with them. And I just got on this account, so. Okay. You, and then we're gonna want you, obviously. Do we want to use Shenhe here, or do we want to use Mona? Is your Mona C4, by the way? Bike, or no? Your Mona is C4. Is your Dahlia C6? Those are two really important questions, I know. No, not C6 Dahlia. Alright, so we're going to be playing Mona, no matter what. I'm assuming we have Thulian Tales on Mona, so I'm going to go off of that assumption. Okay, this is going to be a little bit weird. This team is going to want to start with Escoffier. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Incorrect. We're going to want to start with Yelan, actually. Apologies. She's on sack frags, haven't used her in a while. It's okay. Let's just assume that it's going to be more damage if we're on Thulian Tales, but whatever. I thought it was just C1, you attack once, you get your first E back instantly, but I guess not. Wait, sorry? What is my... Why the fuck is my Zibai C2 not activating against the Primo Geovishap and IT? Do you have good Hydra application? That's important. You start with your burst on Yelan, and then you press E. And then you E burst with Escoffier, and then E burst with Mona, and then we do the rotation, you know? I mean, I don't know, that's 130k DPS, that's like, seems pretty normal to me. Maybe you don't know the rotation? Oh man. Sucks that I have to wait for my energy back. We are on sack frags, you said, but... Our Hydra application is also running out pretty darn early. Cinder City works from off field, right? So maybe we could start with the Escoffier? But let's go change the Mona build really quick, and then we'll do that. Ugh. Mona. Hello. Oh, she also doesn't have, yeah. she has nothing on. Let's get that. Is Nicole's attack buff around 100 less than Akila Bennett? No, it should be pretty comparable. When I say comparable, I mean like exactly the same. You already have Noblesse on her. Okay. What to use on Mona then? Tenacity doesn't help. Does it? Does her E hit like a set amount of times? This the explosion damage here, by the way, chat, that counts as tenacity, but then it's the uptime is bad though, so it doesn't matter. It'll be terrible no matter what. Okay, how about this? We change up our builds and we put Cinder City on her, on Mona, and then we put Tenacity on you. It's not a bad option. Let's do that. Good thing here we technically don't need our ults. Again, it would be nice to have it, but technically speaking, we don't need it. So it's not that big a deal if we don't get it back. For Escofia specifically. Actually, is it that big of a deal? I'm not sure. I would say no. Aquila Bennett is 1,000. I thought it was 600 with no skill and 300 from the passive. Aquila with Bennett is 1,000. I don't think so, no. I'm thinking now, like, okay, hold on. Now I'm thinking about it. We're gonna assume, let's assume we're not crowned. 112% of his stuff with base attack. 191 plus 6 plus 674. That's his base attack. Times 1.12. It's 968 or so. Is that right? I did it wrong. No, it's not. It's 1.12. Yeah, no, that's correct. Oops, I didn't do that. Don't forget C1. C1 doesn't give any more, right? Oh, it's an additional 20%. So it's 1.32, excuse me. 1.32. Yeah, 1.32. Okay, yeah, that's correct. So it's 191 plus 674, because that's Aquila. And then times 1.32, excuse me. That's 1.1. Okay, and then let's go to Nicole. For her, max attack bonus is, okay, again, not crowned, so let's say 570, just to make it fair. Her burst doesn't matter. Additional 300 if the observed character's Hexerai. Okay. Wait. So that's 870 off the jump. That's important. Arcane projection as well. I forgot she does her own little bit of damage too. Okay, so basically with her, you lose like 200 flat attack in order to gain her own damage and to give damage to the team. 150% of her own attack. So, okay, what is her thing though? Our base attack is 342. Jesus, actually? And then let's assume you're running a 565 weapon as well. So 342 plus 565. Well, actually, we have to go off of total attack, not just base attack. So it's going to be more. I forgot about that. Okay, how much are you getting from substats? Times 46.6. No, wait. So, yeah. Am I doing this wrong? I think I'm doing this wrong. No, that's incorrect. It's 46.6 times 3, because you're doing it, that's triple attack main stats. And then you're doing this times 342 plus 565. I was doing on my phone. And then times 907. Did I do that wrong too? I did that wrong as well, because you have to move the decimal point, Miles, please. It's 1.3. Let's just say 1.4 to make it easy, and then it's times 907. Okay, that's about that much when it comes to this skill, by the way. This is this skill. That's what I'm talking about. Really? That's like kind of ass, actually. Well, that's only our base attack. No, actually, no. Then we do that times the 150. Excuse me. Oh, and then we have to remember we didn't add in double power resonance or anything, but okay, whatever. We're kind of haphazardly doing calcs right now. And then times 1.5. Just do that, and then it should be that number plus like give or take like 300 or so. Yeah, give or take that much. Because it is a flat number they're adding onto it, I'm pretty sure. At least with this buff. If it's a percentage like buff where it's like damage bonus, then that's different. Because this should be a flat number that she's adding on to whatever you're doing, like normal attack, charge attack, etc. I think at least. Because she's not adding percentage. If it's like percentage buff, then it's a lot more than you think. And that's crazy. Anyways, the real, what I'm trying to get at, my bad, that was kind of mostly for myself. The reason why I was doing that was because I'm thinking to myself, how much damage are you getting from her compared to Bennett? A lot. The answer is a lot. You're getting a lot more damage from her because she does her own form of damage too. Like with the arcane projection thing, the corresponding character, which is nice. And as well as this right here, which is like a bonus on top of that. Sorry. It's extra motion value. Thank you. So me saying that, after me saying that, the reason why Bennett and Nicole are fairly comparable and why Nicole is better in Hexrai is because she's adding more damage to the team rather than just giving a stat to the team. Because remember, Bennett is only giving that stat. He's giving like 14 or 1200 or so attack, which is nice. A flat attack, and then she is instead giving like 960 or so flat attack. Realistically, you're not going to get the max of this, and even if you do, it's 900. It's not that good, right? Did I say 900? I meant 800, excuse me. So it's like 900 total, which is, it's still less, but you're still getting a comparable amount of attack, and the trade-off is you just get more damage from the character. She's not going to get the full attack buff. Yeah, I literally just said that. The full attack buff that she's probably getting... Here, let's talk about that a little bit, actually. Because in order to get it, you have to... It doesn't say that. No, right. No, it's about stats. It's not doing anything. It's about stats. How much attack are you even having in that team? Not a lot. You're probably getting like 500 of this maybe at level 10, and at level 9 you're getting like 480 or something, like some weird, like 485 or something, like some weird number. So meaning realistically you're losing like a lot of a flat attack that you should be getting. But yeah, that's the main reason why Nicole is good. So okay, sorry for going on a tangent there. We are talking about that. We are talking about it, so let's just put it to rest now. At C0, we should be not maxing out the buff per se, but we should be getting like a pretty good amount. She was sitting at 3k attack. Okay, we could just, look, we'll do it then. So 3k, because remember we get this 300 for free no matter what, so it's 300 plus whatever. So if we're at 3k, right, you have to multiply it by 14%, which is 0.1425. You're getting that much of it. It's at 427, excuse me, I actually overestimated. So 427 plus the 300, right? This is how much you're getting flat attack at 3k attack. The only way you're maxing out this buff is it 4k? No way, it's 4k, right? Yeah, around 4k. You have to be at 4k attack to max it out, and 4k attack is a little unrealistic. Unless you're in Bennett Circle. If you're in Bennett Circle, you do get the 4k attack. So, thank God, right? You get to play them together. No, but seriously. My bad. Anyways, sorry for talking about that, but yeah. You are correct that it is less of an attack buff, but it's not that big of a deal, right? We're not playing that. We're playing Cinder Stygian, you know? Sorry, I had to regain my footing. We did a bunch of math. I love math, dude. Math is like my favorite thing. I'm such a freaking nerd, but like I don't care. It's so fun to do it. Whenever someone is like, "Hey, what about this math thing? I don't understand." It just it gets me like really excited to do math again because I never get to do it enough. Because like, dude, after college, when are you gonna do calculus? Like, you're not gonna do that shit. I have not used calculus ever after college. And even like in the workforce, like I just don't use calculus where I am, you know? I use like statistics. That's like the main thing you care about. Calculus is somewhat there, but like it's mostly about like data wrangling, and data wrangling doesn't involve that much calculus. It mostly is about like computer programming. So yeah. Yeah, integration is important and differentiation, yeah. Is Bennett buff not 1200 with C1 plus C5 plus Aquila? I'm so confused right now. No, it is. You are correct. It's like around 1200. By the way, I'm assuming uncrowned, by the way. So it's around like 1140 or something that I calced. So you're right. You're not wrong. But I will say that just a straight up attack buff isn't enough of a justification to not use like Nicole. Like for example, saying, "Oh, that means Nicole's worse than Bennett." Like that doesn't really make sense because you're not getting the full picture. Like, think about it. Yan-san gives less attack than Bennett does, but not really. If we're talking about two characters who are standing still, absolutely Yan-san is terrible compared to Bennett. But if we're talking about a character who benefits from moving around a lot and can run Cinder City and benefits from Cinder City, then you're not just getting the attack, right? You're also getting other stuff. So something to think about. Okay, so the rotation for this team, I would recommend that you probably start with like E burst Escofia into Yelan E burst E into Mona burst and then E again. And then do your rotation. That's a lot better. Switch. Brother, I'm lagging. Yeah, you gotta keep Yelan's uptime. So I think it's important to start with Escofia because remember that Cinder City, well, she's on Noblesse now, so, or not Noblesse, on Tenacity, excuse me, meaning that her thing is going to stay up the entire rotation, like no matter what. Throw or burst doesn't really matter here. Even if we just E, it'll be the same thing as if we E and burst, so it doesn't really matter that much. Into Yelan does have Noblesse on. I'm pretty sure in this team she has Noblesse. And then Mona has Thrilling Tales and Cinder City, meaning you're going to be getting the damage bonus from her. So Escofia and Yelan, especially if the enemy is freezable, it should be enough to trigger Mona there. But the reason why I don't use Yelan so early is because you run out of Hydro like really fast with Yelan. She's mostly meant to be you switch into Yelan right before you go to your on-field carry, and she's not really super compatible in this team. I don't really like her in this team a lot. Obviously Fiorina is better, but that's just because it's Fiorina, and Fiorina is pretty insane. Because like, look, when you start with Yelan instead, not only are you not funneling the particles into Mona, which you really do want to do, especially in this team, because it's important that Mona gets her burst back in time for, you know, everything else. See, look, we ran out of Yelan already. Like, we still get the damage off, but we run out of Yelan at the last, like, when I'm about to do the last N5, Yelan just doesn't exist anymore, which sucks ass. That's the main reason why Yelan is just kind of shit here. It's mostly Mona's fault, but it's also Yelan's fault, so. But yeah, in my opinion, the more comfortable way to do this is to do an E and ults here, and then just ults here on her. Yes, you can use your E to proc if you need to, but since the enemy should be applied with Cryo, you should still get Cinder City from Mona, which is nice. Like, look, I actually did more damage there because I started with a Escoffier. Keeping Yolan's uptime is so important in this team, and that's the reason why I do it the way I did it. It's just, it's unfortunate. I forgot, does Mona without Hex do ult skill charge attack or just ult skill? She charge attacks as well. Charge attack would be nice in her teams. It really depends how much time you have though and what team you're playing, because if you're playing a team that's kind of shit, then like it's just not worth it. And Bennett C6 if you're a pyro carry, but yeah. Bennett C6 also gives another 15% attack. Oh yeah, Bennett also gives Noblesse. I forgot about that. But to be fair, remember that Bennett is not giving this set, right? We just talked about this a little bit earlier. Bennett's just not giving this, which is super important, right? She gives this is 40%, not 60. She gives 40% damage bonus here, which is insane. So it's important. It's damage bonus. Bennett gives 15% damage bonus is what I was saying, yeah, to pyro DPS. So even if we say in the most ideal scenario, Nicole is still technically better because then you could just use this set on her and it's just good. Although I don't know where she needs ER in this set. Doesn't really make sense to me. Yo, C2 Klee goes hard, right? C2 Klee with this set, hear me out, with Dueling Tales. Holy shit. That's actually so good. Stop. Sadly, it's Hexray Secret Rite exclusive. Whatever. Set is not really a Nicole benefits. I feel like Nicole would still use the set, no? Unless you're just gonna put Noblesse on her. What do you need to generate Void Rifts? You have to do freeze reactions or just cryo reactions in general. You don't have to do freeze. It's just I think it says just cryo, I'm pretty sure. At least I've done it where I've had like not any hydro and I've used like Fischl. But like that's an IT because you're playing IT, so you can understand that I'm pretty sure it's just cryo reactions. It says that.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Whatever balls. It'll say it somewhere. I can't be asked to read it. I'm sorry. Most of the time, you can pretty easily fit Hexray Resonance and have Bennett's, so Bennett teams benefit from the set. So you can still use... Are you still going to put Bennett on that team? Or Bennett on that set, my bad. Not on Noblesse. Apologies. I just said it wrong. Alice passive plus 300 crit damage for Klee. Shut up. Like Durin or Fischl would? Okay. The reason why I was talking about this set, by the way, Vomfi, is because somebody was referencing what does Nicole give to the team and what does Bennett give to the team. And we were saying how Bennett gives more attack, but Nicole gives more stuff. Like, not just attack. And this set got brought up. Or I brought up this set. My C2 Z-Buy with C2 Bina premium team feels weak. I think you're just trying to flex on me. It's because you don't have Shallonen, that's why. No C2 Shallonen, El Bozo, Lamel. Yeah, I mean, your team is looking pretty good. You just need to know how to do the rotations. Just remember... Here, let me write it down for you. So you do 2 N2D. Oops, N2D. And then you do N2Q. And then you do N... I think you do 2 more N2Ds. Then you do N5 dash. And then N2, N2C.
Even time itself.
N2C. And then you do N5 dash, and then you N2 D, N2 D. I think that's right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That's 28. You should be, I think in this combo, you should be able to fit one more N2D in there. Am I wrong? I think you should fit one more into here. Like right here. I think you fit one more there. I could be wrong about that though. But that's 28 hit. You should be able to 30 hit combo with Skirk, but I can only do 28 to be completely honest with you. But yeah, that's the rotation. Just try to get as close to that as you can. One rotation I do that is more damage or slightly more damage than just doing N5 spam, especially if you don't know when to dash cancel, is doing something like this, where you just, so I'll do the setup first, so I'll show you that, okay? I'll read what you said, Monfi, it's just I'm trying to show this chat or something, so you do N2, N2, N2Q, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, N2 C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, which is like still pretty good, right? That's 150k. If you do that consistently, you're doing the right thing. I didn't do a 30 hit combo there. I did like a 26 to 27 hit combo there. It's okay to mess up a little bit. You don't have to do it perfectly, because the more you try to do it perfectly and the more you just keep failing at it, the more you're not going to learn how to do it. You know what I mean? And you see how like I did damage, yeah, but that was just a longer rotation. So you messing up is not a big deal. The reason why those rotations exist is basically for people like me and Limbo, who are account clears, who need to focus on getting those clears and getting every millisecond that we can out of clears so that it can actually clear. For somebody who doesn't really do the game that seriously, for a lot of people, for your specific account, if you can do at least the N5 combo that I just showed you, that isn't 28 hit or 30 hit, but it's more like 26, then at least you're doing it consistently, and you're still going to consistently, because you have like Haran, you have her weapon, you have Mona C4, you have C1 Escoffier, you should still be doing a good amount of damage. That's still 150k, you know what I mean? But if you're doing the ideal rotation, you should maybe be in the realm of like 160, maybe a bit higher, if you just play perfectly. But like, we don't have Furina, so it's gonna be hard no matter what. But yeah, just wanted to let you know that it's okay if you don't do perfect rotations. That's the biggest, okay? But try your hardest to get to close to that. I was trying on a freezable enemy. Does that not work? No, it works the same on freezable versus non-freezable. It doesn't matter. The only difference with freezable versus non is if you're using Sidlali, so. Sorry, I wanted to read what Vomfi said, so hold on. You were talking about, you can't use it for Varka example, easily have a new set. Yep. Put it on the base attack level themselves, same for Venti, and same for Klee. Only team where replacing Bennett gives you Hex Resonance is Cheverus with a Pyro carry like Fischl, Nicole, Chevy. Okay. How do I play Scroll Mualani? Oh, that's what you were talking about with freezable. Oh, it doesn't have to be freezable now. It can work on any enemy. Yeah, it does not matter. It's the same as this team. You just do the exact same thing, sort of. If you have Furina, this is the kind of the rotation you do, right? So you start off with Furina first. You have to burst with Furina into Escoffier EQ. And then you want to E on Furina. Make sure that the enemy has Hydro, which it will. It'll apply enough to make it Hydro. And then you switch into Sidlali to do Cinder City. Or to Mualani, excuse me. And you want to just E and then attack. You don't wait for stacks. You don't do anything. You press E, then you press left click instantaneously so that you can freeze the enemy. And then you're chilling. Okay. I know it seems a little complicated, but just make sure that when you're looking at the enemy, especially if it's a non-freezable enemy, which is even better actually, just make sure that you are pressing E and then normal attacking as soon as you can when you switch into Mualani, because you don't need to do damage with Mualani ever. So the rotation is Furina Burst, Escoffier EQ, and then go back to Furina, E, switch into Mualani, and the pets should hit the enemy at the right time to where, actually, it doesn't really matter because it only matters for Sidlali. So maybe I'm wrong. You could do Furina EQ, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think it's better to do Furina EQ. Never mind. I'm thinking Sidlali. My bad. Rewind. Excuse me. I misspoke. So if you're thinking Mualani, not Sidlali, so my bad. If you're playing Mualani Thulin Tales, then all you need to do is Furina EQ into Escoffier EQ so that it has Cryo on it, and then Mualani E normal attack. Apologies, I said it wrong. Because you want to be able to do Mualani on the Cryo Aura, whether it's feasible or not, on the Cryo Aura of the enemy. so that you can actually proc Cinder City. It's the same as like this team right here, basically. So what I do is I Yelan EQ into Escofia EQ, and then look, the enemy is already frozen, but it has a cryo aura. You press E, and then you trigger a frozen. You see how I triggered a frozen with Mona there? That means that Cinder City was procced. So what I would recommend is going into like the little dummy for Miliastra and just checking, making sure, like keep practicing and making sure you get at least one frozen reaction on the Hydro character, on Mualani. That's what I would recommend. But yeah, you don't want to do Hydro on Hydro. That was incorrect. So I apologize. So you want to do Fiorina into Escofia into Mualani. You want to make sure you overwhelm the Hydro Aura. But yeah, I was thinking Sidlali. Typically, you want to do Sidlali the way that I was describing it, and I was just wrong. So, my bad. Good night, Esther. Hope you liked your trip. But yeah, let me snooze the ads for you guys. Was there anything else you wanted to know about? So you know that your skirk is not shit anymore. Now you have the correct stuff on, which is nice. What else? Maybe we could talk about the teams that you're going to use for Stygian still. So the teams I recommended, I was kind of thinking about them. I think that they're just not good. Like, yes, obviously Skirk can probably play there and be fine, but you really want to use Varisa here, and I think it's not a good idea to stray away from that. The only issue is that you don't really have a lot of Geo characters for this guy, because you need Geo, and you need potentially a healer as well, which you don't have either of. Right? Excuse me. You don't have Linnea. The only solution that I can think of is running Flynn's premium, and that's just bad. Like, that just sounds shitty. Maybe you could run Nefer premium? Do you have her weapon? Ugh. Yeah, you don't. So, honestly, just take that, bro. Like, it's gonna be better, I think. Yeah, yeah. I think this weapon is better than this weapon on her. I will say as well, if you have an ER Sands, you can just use this weapon on her. You can use ER Sands, by the way, with that weapon. It gives you a lot of EM, so... Well, I mean, with EM subs, but you can use the ER Sands if you have it. Looks like we don't, though. You're on 2-piece ER as well. Wait, you're on 2-piece ER? Wait, you're already 192? Oh, dude, you might not even need a Sands, ER Sands. You already have a lot. Pog. I guess you're fine. That's better. Oh, that's less CR though. For a slight more EM. Yeah, never mind. No, yeah, you definitely know what you're doing. I mean, 192 should be okay. It's not going to be fun, but it should be okay. So just use this weapon on her. That's fine. And then that means for Columbina exclusively, you're going to have to most likely use Favonius. Not Etherlight, but Favonius. I know, it doesn't sound fun, but I promise you Fav is really good. And yeah, I know that her weapon is good too, by the way, but I'm pretty sure Nefer having that weapon is a greater team increase than her having this weapon. Oh, wait, no, it gives you 60% crit damage? Wait, hold on. Oh, no, she also gets the set. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, she gets lunar reaction damage. Can she get this? When triggering lunar reactions or inflicting lunar reaction damage on opponents, the equipping character will get energy and receive this effect, which gives her max HP increase and a crit damage increase. Yeah, okay, so... Yes, definitely use that on Nefer. It'll be pretty solid. It's not as good as her weapon, but it's still, I think it's like the second best, so good enough, or the third best or something like that. But yeah, use it. Not to mention your build is fucking great with it, so yeah, use Fav on her and you're chilling. I was gonna say, okay, so about the first boss, if you want to try to do this, you do have Albedo. I don't like recommending using Albedo. I don't like it, but it's an option that you have for sure. Or Zhongli. I don't know who applies more Geo. I think it's Albedo, but both of them sound like shit. They both sound annoying as hell to use in order to break the shields. So One of them has to run Deepwood in that team though, which is, I know it sounds weird, but that's just kind of how it is. You could always try, well, the Deepwood uptime would be kind of shit either way, no? Or is Deepwood about skill only? It's skill and burst. Okay, I think Zhongli and Albedo, they would have to play, it would have to really be Zhongli. It would be able to play Deepwood and it would be relatively okay and not that bad and hopefully not make you cry. But it really depends. Can Albedo even bloom on the pillar? Albedo doesn't bloom. Sorry. But he doesn't bloom. Unless I read that wrong. Even bloom the pillar. Like, what do you mean? You mean of the boss? Also, by the way, mods, can we shout Vomfy out? I don't know if anybody did that yet. But yeah, I think that this is relatively a good option if you want to run Nefer Premium, because you have a really good weapon. You have Columbina. You have Nefer on her, Llama on her weapon, which is great. Let's test the team damage actually as well. I'm down for that, because the team is now built, so. Just run Noel, heal, plays Claymore. Does he know? I meant the skills transient bloom. Oh, you mean like the extra blooms? No, he doesn't do that unless it's Hexarai. If that's what you mean. Hello? There you are. I always gotta search for characters. I'm just like, I don't know where they are. I can't see. I'm blind.
Will we be gone long?
Legal blind. Okay. This team, I think you want to start with Columbina, so that's what I'm gonna do. And then into Zhongli.
Leave this place for the everlasting. Seek within. Humans converge. With one heart, we
The pillar's still on field too, so Zhongli kind of made our rotation a bit shorter, which is nice.
the mystery unravels.
Actually, not bad. Dude, his pillar stays on field for a long time. Did I do something wrong there? Like, did I end my rotation too early? Because that did not feel real. His pillar stays like forever. It doesn't even say. It stayed for a long time because it applied a whole bunch of with his E. It stayed a while, like it stayed like for 2 Nefer rotations, so I'm not even upset. Just confused. Because it still applies if the enemy doesn't destroy. Yeah, that's true. Okay, this is a standing still enemy to be fair, so maybe that's why I'm thinking, oh, it stayed for so long, and it's like just bad because enemies usually just destroy it. It's still fine because even if we have to hold the, what's the cooldown? Yeah, it's 12 seconds. Yeah, it should be fine. It'll be fine for an effort team at least. Yeah. Yeah, this is your team. You could definitely play this in the beginning chamber. Especially if you have an ER Sands, potentially, you could like ult with Zhongli or something. Like, I don't know if you could proc Fab on the enemy. I haven't fought the Moon Gecko myself yet. Because I'm just lazy, but also wait, is he even out?
Are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
It's somewhere, I think, but I haven't fought it yet. If I think it is, but
You try to hold them back,
you should be able to play this team in the first chamber and you'll be chilling.
If you try to ignore them,
Who is gonna heal the debuff?
you'll
No
end
one.
up tearing yourself to pieces.
That's the fun part. So there is a little bit of an issue that you do have to kind of have a healer. I guess you could run Pamber on Columbina instead. I don't know. That doesn't seem like enough though. I don't know. It's experimental. I see that, but that's kind of it. That's all we got. We don't really have anything else. There's no Geo healer that exists in the game right now except for Linnea, so
Of course.
you know, unfortunate.
Achilles gotta earn
Or
his
Seasick
keep
Zhongli.
somehow.
That's in the overworld. Where is it? I don't know where the gecko is. Noel. Does he know? Does he know, chat? Does he know? Noel, fuck, I'm not doing that. Oh my god. Surely Shalonen doesn't exist? No, she doesn't. I don't know what you're talking about. At least on this account. Does he know what? Noel's so bad. What do you mean? She's such a bad healer. She only heals herself, really. It's because you have to on-fielder to heal with her. You have to do so you have to do damage with her and on-fielder to do that. Not to mention she doesn't apply anything, so you won't be able to get deep wood from her. So I think Zhongli is just straight up better here. If you have to use Noelle, you have to put deep wood on Llama and it'll be fine. Okay. Last team that you're gonna be using. Probably Flynn's. Like, I think your Flynn's Ino team should be fine there if your Flynn's Ino is okay. Yeah, like, I think in order for her to heal the whole party, she has to be on field for bare minimum at least 5 to 7 seconds, around there. Maybe longer. She has to be on field a while. It's a bit rough. My Flynn's I know cleared Wild Dog Fearless comfortably. Oh, well then you're chilling. I was gonna check your Flynn's just to see. 6 to 7. I was kind of avoiding that, but of course, bro had to say that. Oh, you're C1? Oh, you're chilling. And oh yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Is your Ino C6 also? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Well, then you're set. You're set for next Stygian. Your account is good, so be happy about that because a lot of people's accounts are kind of cooked. I really gotta go to the bathroom, bro. Like, I'm not even joking. I know ads just played, but I gotta go to the bathroom really bad. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, play ads. You are going to enter into this Stygian raffle. If you want me to do your, not Stygian, the Abyss raffle, excuse me, Abyss or account review. I'm gonna play another ad just so you don't have ads for an hour. I'll be back. I'm sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. I just really had to go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright. Okay. Let's do some character reviews, and then we're gonna move on. I like how there's just no music, by the way. Like, it's just not on. Did I unplug my earphones? It's okay. I get to listen to Peak again. I don't mind. Thanks again. Yeah, I got you, Bike. You did say something before I left that I didn't get to respond. You said you didn't think about Double Hydro. Double Hydro is very nice. I know that a lot of people might not think about it, but it was on. Yeah, I get to hear it again though, so I don't care. My stream. Sorry. Linnea. We're looking at your Linnea. Level 90, C0R1 Linnea. 110.8, which is nice. 79. Well, I just looked at this. I just looked at that. Sorry about that. You said Arlecchino. Crit rate or crit damage circlet better. Whatever weapon you're using dictates what you're playing. Don't have over 85 or so crit rate and you're chilling. Or 90 crit rate, my bad, and you're chilling. Strombox Arlecchino. 92 to 11 attack pyro crit, 2100 attack. Total, no EM, so this must be an overload build, which is fine. 28. 31 rolls of stats. It's actually not super high. I thought it would be way higher with the ratio you have, but it's still pretty good. Wow, really good feather. Pretty okay sands, pretty okay. Fairly decent goblets, okay circlet, and relatively good flower. Really good. You're playing slingshot, then yeah, crit damage. Goog build. Durin, is this too much attack? 2600. Did you just I just built this for you and you're asking me to review it? Brother. Oh no, you changed your circlet actually. Never mind. Okay. Oof, I was about to say like, bro, come on. No, it's not too much. Too much is not really a thing with characters who are attack scalers. So, yeah. Attack all but his ass. Hey, trust me, I know, alright? I know, alright? I built it. That's a crafted piece, by the way. We just have to wait until I get better pieces. Albedo, level 90, C0, R5 Cinnabar. Okay. Defense, Geo Crit, 77, 151. This is fine, I guess. It's Albedo, like, it's relatively okay. You're at 34 stats. I mean, it's relatively alright. It's a crazy flower, by the way. Actually, I didn't realize you're on Cinnabar, meaning you're at a really high crits, like, crit value. You're at, like, 27 rolls of crits. You have a really good ratio, so I'm not actually upset. This was a good build. Next time, play someone who does more damage. What would be better? Honestly, I wouldn't change anything. Try to get higher rolls. Like, that's kind of it. There's not really anything specific to change. It's just, like, in general, get better rolls. Which is not good advice to tell you, but that's what it is. Linnea, should I bother refarming him? Albeit is really bad. Albeit is better. Especially if you plan to get cons. Though, Albeit is nice, but Husk is better with cons. So, take that as you will. You need Albeit for other people, though. So, just keep that in mind, too. Nothing really to change here, though. GT is really fucking good. Nice sands. Really solid feather. Nice flower. Good goblets. Circlet's kind of shit. I think you could do better with it. So, no need to refarm, but Circlet could change. Monarch, time to witness Navia. C0, R1 Navia, attack Geo Crit, 83 to 20, 210, excuse me, 116 ER. If you're playing Shalonen, this is an okay amount of ER. If you do not have Shalonen on your account, this is not good. You need to make sure you have at least one Favonius that funnels into her constantly if you don't have Shalonen, so keep that in mind. But if you have Shalonen, then you should be chilling. You do? Okay, then you're fine. You don't gotta change much for ER. This is fine. I mean, solid attack, pretty good amount of ER, nice crit split, nice crit in general. I think you could have more attack for sure though, but you know, it'd be difficult, but you can. Just keep that in mind. What's the best way to flirt with a tsundere? Punch them in the face, obviously. When Zhongli pillar resonates with albedo construct, does it count as 2 application instances? Yes. But if you do that, there's not really any like team that has 2 geos and is like good. There's one that works, which is Malvika Sidlali on the Hera, and that's it. So I don't think it's worth it to do 2 geos in the team that I showed you. Unless you're playing like Zibaya, I guess, then that means, you know, whatever. Or Chiori, sorry. C0R1 Nefer, EM crits. Holy shit, 714 EM. 8 EM rolls, by the way, on subsets. What the hell is this guy on? 32 rolls of stats? Like, what are you doing, buddy? What are you feeding her? Oh, they're like all low rolls too. They're all low rolls, but you have so much stats. Fuck. -2 rolls as well, unfortunate. It's a good build. Imagine if they were just all high rolls instead. Because, like, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 low rolls on that piece, and then 2 on that piece, and then 3 on this piece, 2 on this piece. Like, that's so unfortunate. Because, like, virtually, it's showing that, like, you've missed 3 rolls. So, like, technically speaking, the roll value or whatever would go off of, like, what, like 18... 27, so like it's like virtually 5 rolls are missing because of low rolls. It's so unfortunate. It do be like that sometimes. All right. Next person, are you ready? $32 rolls is the standard now. Yeah, it's a standard, obviously. If you don't have 40 rolls of stats, then don't even talk to me. All right, balls. Nice. Are you still here? Not talking to the end of stream, bro. Man, I've been chugging water still. I feel hella dehydrated, man. Oh yeah, Brina, are you still awake? I was gonna say I wanted to watch Better Call Saul. All right, balls. Hey, touch. Rigged? True. The Rage Baiter won. Can't believe it. What did I win? I just woke up. An Abyss clear or an account review? Bro. You want a ban. True. Get him out. Can we then? Alright. I mean, because Stygian just isn't out, so I can't do Stygian. I've been really enjoying account reviews. Like I said, this whole week I'm doing account reviews, and when those like run out, I'm just going to like play something else. Like I just play Rivals or something. I did say I was really down for Elden Ring today. I still kind of am. I might play off stream. I might play some Elden Ring. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, I gotta do my taxes. Oops. Play STS2. What the heck is that? Like STS2? What is that? Slay the Spire. That's what it is. My bricked account review soon, I believe. True. You're on EU server. I'm pretty sure I asked that every single time someone says STS to me. Like, bro, just say Slay the Spire, please. I got ADHD. You gotta help me out. Like, I can't just remember all this stuff. A lot of stuff. Huh. Account review, right, obviously. Their IT isn't done. Oh no. Their IT, whatever will they do? Gotta do that. Okay, so you have Skirk team. And a Scofia, thank God. That's it. You're cooked for next Stygian. That's all I can think. Shit, dude. Alright, what are you gonna play next Stygian? So you got Skirk for that, obviously. What's going middle chamber? Mualani team, obviously. Oh, you have Arisa. Oh, okay, we're not cooked. We're not cooked. Wits of Arisa isn't my favorite, but hey, it's still Arisa. Okay, that needs to be leveled though. Alright, come on. Zoro, thank you for the follow, man. Do my ITK, thanks, bro. Do you have Yansan C6? You do not. You have her C1. I'm sorry, but you can't clear Fearless. But you do have her C6. I don't know. Maybe. You might be able to. I did Papilla with Huta last time. Oh, really? Actually, or are you just messing with me? Oh, but you would have to use Fiorina. Is your Skirk, like, conned out a little bit, or... No cons. C4 Yalan. Okay, so you don't need Fiorina there. So then, okay. So, Yalan, no Fiorina here with Skirk. And then maybe Hutao here.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
I want to start Genshin. Can you tell me what would be the best starter account? The best starter account to buy? I don't think it's legal for me to encourage you to buy Genshin accounts. But I could tell you what characters are good on an account. And you can go off of that. Right? I could do that. So, Linnea is really good. Zebai is really good with Linnea specifically. And Columbina. You would have to have Columbina as well. That's pretty good. Flint is kind of ass. Not really a good pull in my opinion. Enough is a really good pull. Llama's a pretty solid pull. Escoffier and Skirk together specifically, like both of them, really good. Mavwika, very good pull. One of the better pulls in the game. I'm not talking about 4 stars, by the way. I'm talking about 5 stars. I can't really think of anybody else. I mean, you know, there's like Shalonen, there's Sitlali that are pretty good, right? If you want to see what those people look like, there's Shalonen. Shalonen's pretty okay. Like, she's like a take it or leave it pull. She works. She's not amazing, but she's like pretty okay. Sitlali is really good for specifically Mavwika. That's kind of it. I mean, Nefer Lama is really good. You know, most of the time there's a lot of teams that work together. Like they all like you want them to be in their premium team to be good instead of you want them to be like just them on your account. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want just Zebai. You want Zebai and Columbina and potentially Linnea. You know what I mean? You don't just want Nefer, you want Nefer and Llama and Columbina. You don't just want a Scofier, you want Skirk and a Scofier. So stuff like that. So keep that in mind. Those are the strongest characters in the game. Mavwika as well. Like I said, that's all I would pull at this point, actually. If you're a new player, that's kind of it. Like, everyone here, not really worth it. I will say the 4-stars are really good. Like, right? Like, Bennett is really freaking good. He's a really early 4-star, excuse me, right here. Bennett, really good. Official C6, also really good. Venti's okay now. He's like, whatever. Xingqiu's pretty solid. Yelan is a pretty solid pull. Mona is pretty good too. I hope I helped you enough. Not really much else to say. Sucrose is really good. Chevarus, Yansan, stuff like that. Hope that I explained well. But yeah. Waiting until Alice Moggs Benny. Alice Mogging Benny. I was like, what? Like a Nicole was what I say. Anyways, so Skirk here, potentially Hu Tao here, and then what would be the last one? You don't really have a team. You have Shalonen, you have Navia. Navia Columbina, do you have Columbina? You don't have Columbina. You're cooked, bud. Sorry. You don't get to clear now. Razor, I would agree with you with almost any other 4-star in the game, but considering Bennett has fucking dominated the game ever since 1.0, it is now 6.0. Finally, we have a character that's like legitimately straight up better than him and not relatively like a side grade, which is nice. Well, at least better than him in Hex, right, teams? Yeah, Bennett is like the only 4-star in this game that's like gonna stay amazing since 1.x and official. And Sucrose. Okay, hey, we can give Sucrose the title. She can hold the title. That's completely fine. That's great. Let's give Sucrose that. It's okay. You know, people used to think Sucrose was bad. Did you know that? Like before Malvika came out, people thought Sucrose was terrible, but people like switched up real fast. They're like, she seems a lot better than Kazuha. Everyone hated Kuki from one version. To be fair, she was useless in the first version of when she came out. In that version. Because it's like, who the fuck is gonna play that, bro? Can Eula clear the gecko? Does he know? You could try Overload. But you don't have Malvika, so it's like, is it even worth it? Damn, you don't have a lot of cons. Your saving grace is maybe Navia, but Navia would have to take Furina away from somewhere, and that wouldn't be good for your teams. I don't really see an out here. You don't have Columbina. If you had Columbina, I could actually unironically recommend Noelle Shalonen team with, even without Furina, and it would be relatively okay, but it's just kind of bad. Skirk Chongyun. No. You have to use Skirk on the Hera. You don't have a team for the Hera. Unless you want to try to, you know, brute force it with Mavwika or with Arlecchino or something. Because middle chamber, you have to run Verisa. You have to. I can do Vapoulon. I'm willing to accept that. Is there anything else you really need help on then? If you want to try that, I'm down to try it actually. Like as in whenever the new Stygian comes out, I'm down to hop on your account if you win the raffle. I'm pretty bad at account reviews. I just kind of ask what you guys want, and I'm just like, hey, I can help with that. What should I get from Con Selector? Okay. Let's see. C1 Shenhe. Not a bad idea for Ayaka, to be fair. If you're willing to do this, so listen, if you're planning on eventually getting Mavlika, not saying that you have to, but if you're planning on it, getting C1 Ayaka is a good next step, because C1/C2 Ayaka, since you can get it for free, is actually not that bad for somebody like Mavlika, especially because if it's an elemental check, like a cryo elemental check, Ayato just fucking, or Ayaka just mogs it. She just says, oh, okay, like, I got you. So, like, Hera, right? The automaton, anything like that, Ayaka is going to mog it. But then again, it's not the best constellation to go for. But no one else really matters here. You can get 2 cons from Ayaka. You can get 1 this year and 1 next year. You can only get 1 per year from the same character. Or if you don't want to get Ayaka cons, then you can just get C6 Mona, to be fair. C6 Mona makes her a DPS, I'm pretty sure. It's like, okay. If you care. Those are like the 2 options. Her C1 is terrible. All of her cons are terrible. Her C1 is pretty good. I think Shenhe C1 is actually not that bad. Nilu C1, in my opinion, is also not that bad. It's a 1 step towards C2. It's 100% uptime on your E if you like Nilu. I like playing Nilu, so that's why I got it. Tainare doesn't exist, Dea doesn't exist, Yamiko doesn't exist, Yoimiya doesn't exist, Xiao doesn't exist, Gani doesn't exist, Luke is already C6, Keqing doesn't exist, Jean is already really good. Yeah, I don't know who that is. And then, yeah, so it's either Ayaka or Shenhe or Mona. Those are the 3 choices. I heard a yap about C6 Mona DPS from Nicole. It's fine. You want to know what C6 does? It's like, it's fine. When she's the active character, this and is in the illusory state, so I think it was when you press her Q, or when there are opponents affected by Omen nearby, so when you press her Q, she gains a 60% increase to the damage of her next charge attack per second. A maximum damage bonus of 180%. This can be achieved in this manner. This effect lasts no more than 8 seconds. So if you wait 3 seconds and then charge attack, then you just do more damage. And if your charge attacks deal damage to opponents affected by Omen, it'll be increased by 200% of the original damage. C6 Mona is pretty good. As a DPS, she's like relatively okay. It makes her kind of like Mualani 4-star level, I think. I think that's pretty accurate.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
No, I think you can hit these numbers. I said 4-star, but that's actually with Mavlika, so fair enough. How is Candace and Mona comparable? Whatever, I'm not going to talk about it. I think 100k sounds reasonable for Mona, honestly. So let's see what's up with Mona. There's no Nicole here, obviously. So that's C4 Mona, that's C0 Mona, that's C6 Mona with Ayaka. That's C0 Mona, 157k. Oh, 10 seconds. I was like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. I was about to be so pissed. You don't understand. That's C6 Yelan. There's no Mona DPS teams really that are calced. And they're probably not going to be for a while. I think Mona Durin exists, but I don't think Durin is on here. Durin is not on here. Mona Durin does exist, and it is around, I think, at least 100k. Maybe 90. So, for a standard character at C6, that's fairly reasonable in my opinion. An older standard character at C6. Let's say that. Because I think Tainari gets around that. At C6. Oh, we could look at C6. That's multiple C6 characters. I'm talking C6 him only and C0 of other people like this. That's 77 and that's Hugh at C0. So let's just give you C6 and see what happens. I don't think it's going to change much, but whatever. May as well try it out. That's 5. That's 6. Relatively good, actually. So yeah, Mona C6 is the next step, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna get off your account then if that's all you really needed. We don't really need any damage testing because we already know that it's good. I mean, C4 Yalan is going to be definitely more than enough for any of the chambers that you put her in. You have any 5-star weapons? Rig the raffle for me now, bro. Traveler's handy sword. Wow. But yeah, oh yeah, like I said, C2 Ayaka is actually a real thing that exists for just straight up crowd application. Pain, you make me a believer. Believer. If you thought you break me a believer. Believer. Sorry, I opened Twitch and I just saw Toast's stream and he's absolute cinnamon. Like that's all I see in his chat right now. It's so silly. What's up, Ian? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. One of my C6 Eula will be good again, surely. Wait, who's gonna do my IT? Holy. Does he know? Sorry. Hey, we can raid Austin. He's live. How are you gonna tackle whose account doesn't have geo units for Gecko? I'm not. I am not. Okay, I could try. This is gonna be hard. There's like not much to do. Oh, we could raid Rocco. Rocco's live as well. There's a lot of people live right now. Who should we raid? There's a few people live. Like Steamy is live. Steamy Pots. Let's raid Fia. She's playing IT. You guys get to watch some IT clears. Hey, free viewer clears. And she's playing IT. Holy. Holy. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Raid yourself, extend the stream. True. Bro's actually right. Okay, look, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Don't worry. I'm streaming tomorrow, as in Saturday. I'm not streaming on Sunday. I'm streaming on Saturday, though, the 11th. I'm gonna be streaming at the normal time. Okay? Just letting you know. I don't know. What should be the raid message? Let's do normal raid messages today? Sure. Yeah. There you go. Make sure you rig the raffle for me. I'll rig it for you tomorrow. If you're on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you have a good night, day. Roll. If you see you guys tomorrow, 6:30, 7 p.m. PST. Go check out the socials if you haven't already. And peace out, YouTube. Bye-bye.